and we are streaming again. Hi folks, and today it's a good day because we are with the last 7 Nordy puzzles, and I don't know if with this one and the next stream we'll complete them or not, but yeah, we are at the last page of Nordy's puzzles, and so this Sunday I think I'll complete the first Sudok-a-thon, and then we'll continue with another one, I think, yeah, next week. So let me just publish the link here and there to share the usual stuff, and we will continue with Sudoku puzzles. So it's the number 10 of the Sudok-a-thon Nordy's edition. Last 7 puzzles. Okay, I'll share it, I'll promote it in Puzzle Plaza. Yay. Perfect. And also in this group. So yeah, we can start with which one? Oh, with Double Dragon. Okay, I'm a little afraid of this. It's a collab with Piatato, and although Piatato never technically reached full collaborator status according to him, he tested and provided feedback at every stage. This puzzle should be quite approachable as long as you're careful with arithmetic. It can be easy to overlook some sneaky options. Enjoy. Yeah, I am a mathematician, but I have to say I am not careful with arithmetic because sometimes I overlook a lot of options, but we will find out. So hi all, and I think we'll continue. Oh, okay, that is scary. That is absolutely scary. I can't imagine for it to be improved by any arrow Piatato could have added to it. Okay. Love at the beginning of the puzzle and the very end, that was quite sneaky indeed. A new idea around doublers that brought much pleasure to solve. Thanks. Oh, doublers. Okay. Okay. How can this go wrong? Oh, in a lot of different ways, I think, but it doesn't. I don't care at all. Okay, place the digits 1 to 9 in every row, column, and 3x3 box. Okay. Draw a single orthogonally connected one cell wide snake that does not branch, loop, or touch itself orthogonally, but may touch itself diagonally. Okay. Does not branch, loop, or touch itself orthogonally, but may touch itself diagonally. Okay. The two ends of the snake must be determined. Digits along the snake count for double their value. Values of cells along an arrow sum to the value in the corresponding circle. Okay, that's just arrows rules. And the point is that okay, the point is that, for example, this 6 is 12 because it's on the snake. Yeah, so I have 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 5 is 10, plus 2 is 12. Yeah, and it sums. This 4 adds to 2. That is 4, of course, because it's doubled. And this 1. 3 is 6, so 1 plus 5. 6 is 12, so 6 plus 5 plus 1. 6 is 12, so it is 10 plus 2, and 2 plus 4 plus 6. Yeah. And 4 is 2 plus 2. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Below is a 6x6 example puzzle that you can solve online. And then we have this. It's a 4 stars out of 5 difficulty. That is scary, I have to say. Not because the 4 stars, but because, well, all the sums that are involved. But anyway, I think we can start. Hello, hi comrades, and yeah, wow. Okay, let's try the example first. It has a lot of, well, absolutely a lot of solvers. Yeah. Okay. Double Dragon example. How do we start this? Well, I can say that 4 digits, even if I don't double them, well, they are at least at 10, so this cell has to be doubled. That's, of course, it has to be doubled, and it has to be 4, 5. Sorry, 5 or 6, and nothing more. Okay, those two are interesting because now this one has to be the doubler of this one because they are in the same box. So this one is doubled and this one not, and so this one now is doubled again. So those 2 digits are the same, are also the same, and I can say that this is now even. Oh no, sorry, I wanted to say the opposite. Okay, those 2 are doubled. Yeah. So I can say that this one now is even. Okay, now this works. It is 2, 4, or 6. With here 1, 2, or 3. Yeah. Now, if it is 10, then I have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. If I have 6, it's 12. But now I have to go out, so this one has to be doubled. And now this one can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 because this one is doubled. So this one is a 6. This one is not a 6, and so those are not 3. And this is not a 3. Now I have to make it 12. How can I make it 12? I can put a 1 that is 2 now and add those 3 to 10. Yeah, I can add this one. If this is a 2, I have 4, and I need 8 more. I have 3 cells to make 4. That is again possible. And the other options are, with a 3 I have 6, but then I have to make those 1, 2, and 3 without doubling all of them. And I think it's impossible because I have to repeat the 3. So this one is 1 or 2, so this one now is 4, so 2, so 1, so 2. Yeah. And now this one has to go, oh, it can go this way? No. Oh, it can if this is the end of the snake, right? Something like that, for example. Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. But now I know that this is a 3 or 4, and I have 1 plus, so it's 2 plus, yeah, and I need 10. I need 10. If I make it a 5, those sum to 5, so they are 2 and 3. If this one is a 3, then I need 3 plus 2 is 5. I need 7. I need 7. And 7 could be made by not 6 and 1, 5 and 2, or 4 and 3, yeah? Okay, of course. I'm here for the audio, you're right, but I'm not sure you proved it. What? What I didn't prove? The thing about the 3? I think it's right. If it's a 3, double the 3 is 6, and then I need 12. To 12 I need 6 more, and 3 digits adding to 6, even without doubles, are 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Okay. I think it is right. Okay. Then. Okay, then, what happens if this one now is doubled? If this one is doubled, then this one can't be doubled, so I have to add those two to this one, but this one has to be doubled, and it is impossible because 6 plus something is greater than 6, okay? So this one is never doubled, and so doubled is this cell, and it could be like anything, but it goes like that, so those two are not doubled, so it is a normal arrow. That is indeed something good. Oh, and I know where the 2 is. The 2 is here, right? Because 2 is never here, because even if I double this one, then those 3 add to at least 6, that's not 4. And those 2 can't be 2 because of this, so yeah. Now those digits are 1, 4 and 6, and this one could be 6, yeah, 6 and, no, couldn't. This one is doubled, so this one is this sum is the doublet of this one, so this sum is even. This one is odd, so this one has to be odd again, so this is a 1. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right about that. So this is 1. It's just parity. Yeah, so now this is if this is 3, now it adds up to 4, so it's a 2, and it can't be, so it's a 5, and then I have a 3 here, and then this is a 3, because double 3 is 6, that is this 1. Now I have 4, 5, and 6, it's a 5, it's not 5, 4 and 6, okay. And now the snake continues down, and down again. Not sure about that, but it could stop, I think. I don't think it has to continue right now, okay? So I don't want to do that for now. The snake could be just this one. It is not the case because we know the solution, but at this point I don't know that. Yeah, so here I have 4, 5, and 6, and here I have 1, 2, and 3. And oh, but maybe now this 3 is important. Why? Because I have 3 plus 2 is 5. I need 7, so it's a 2, 5 with a 4. With a 4. This is not 4. And I think we know. Oh, but now those 2 are not doubled. Yeah. And now I know those because they are 1, 3, and 6. This one, even doubled, is not enough, so it's not 1. 3 doubled is 6, but even without doublers, I have a 4 plus 1 plus 2, that is 7. So it is never a 3, so it is a 6 indeed. I can eliminate the 6's from here, and now 6 can be doubled or not. Yeah. Okay. Now, right? Yeah. I'm doing this this one to check if I understand the rules, so I don't think it's a problem if I continue watching the solution at every step. I just want to be sure that I understand the rules, okay? Now, how can this one not be doubled? Okay, it's a simple question, I think. Because now I know that this one is this one. Okay, if this one is not doubled, then this one is this thing and also this thing. So I have 3 times the same number. That adds up to 2. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 is 21. The only way of doing it is with a 7, I think. It's just not working, right? Am I right? Yeah, I think I am. Oh, no, sorry. I think I'm right. The point is simple. If I try to not double this one, because this one has to go here and here, if I don't double anything in this row, I have to add to 21. But 21 is already higher than 18, that is 6 times 3, or 3 times 6, or 3 times 4. So I don't think I can, because yeah, I can double one of those digits, but then the sum increases and I have to decrease it, but I am already at the very least sum possible. Okay, it is now working for me, but now because this one is doubled, I have to continue with the snake and I have to go down. Yeah, okay. And you can motivate the snake to keep going by looking at r4c3, r5c3. Yeah, that was I just did. So now I mean, I think now this one is important because now it is 8 or 12 and I don't know how many doublers I have, but now I know that I can't do the math here without knowing the number of doublers, right? Yeah, I can't just divide by 4, for example, because 1, 2 times here, 3 here, 4 here, right? Yeah, because this one now is the doublet of this one is the doublet of this one. So I know that the sum of those digits has to be 24, right? No, not 20. Yeah, 24. If this is 8, or 36. 24 or 36. Counting the doubles, the doublers, okay? Yeah. Okay. But I obviously can go like that, for example. And here. Maybe my point is to not double this one. Why? Because if I double this one, then I have 4 or 5 or 6, and now 4 means 8. That is 2 plus 6, that is not possible. 2 plus 3 with the 3 doubled. Okay, that's a good thing. Now this one can't be the case. Why? Because this particular checkboard shape for snakes is not possible. Why? Because if I want to include those 3 in the same snake, it's possible like that. But now I have this. What I'm meaning with that, I'm meaning that I can't go like that, so I have to go down and down and down, and I have just this T shape that is not working. Okay, so that means that if this one is doubled, this one can't be doubled, and now that means that I have to double all of these. And so 4 is 8, and I have to put 4 plus 4, and I have 4 repeated. So I could have 5, but then I have 10, that is 4 plus 6, and I can't. And on the very end I have 6, that is 12, and so I need 4 plus 8, but I can't put 8 here. Okay, so now this one is not doubled, so this one is the doubled one, because I have to connect all of those. So this one is not doubled. Am I right about this? See, okay, yeah, I'm absolutely right. Now, now, let me look at the chat. Hello, hi. The minimum sum of those cells in row 5 is 15. 15 divided by 2 is 7.5. Yeah, yeah. I've used the dividing by 3. 21 divided by 3, that is 7, and it works either. I think, because it's 4, 6, right? It's not 7. I think it should work. Should work fine as well. Yeah, then. Anyway, now this is important. Why? Because it's just like a normal arrow, because those are all doubled. Okay, so yeah, it works for the doubled digits, but it also works for the not doubled digits. Okay, so this one is never 4, because being this a 4, I mean I have to sum those two to a 4, and I can't do it, so it's a 6. And then I have 3 plus 3, and that is not possible, so it's 1 and 5, so 4, so 3, so 6, so 4. Now that means that this is not doubled, and how can I add here another 2 with a 1 doubled? Yeah, you're right. Okay, now I think I can go up and then down, for example, or just down and then up. So I don't want to continue with this for now, for the snake. So I have 5 and 6 here, and I have 2, 3 and 4 here. It's a 4. and I have to up those 3 digits to 12 using doublers. Okay, to 12 using doublers. There are no many options, I think, to do so. Why? Well, because if the 4 is doubled, then I have 8 and I need 5 more. No, 4 more, sorry. And I can't do that with 2 and 3, because it's already 5. So 4 is never doubled here. And I need to double a 3, for example, because 4 plus 2 plus 6 is okay. And if I try to double the 2, I have 4, I need 8 more, and it doesn't work again. So I have just one doubler here. And now it is important. Why? Because if I double this one now, this has to be the 3. 6, 2, 4. But now I have to go up with the snake because I have to double also this one. Am I right? I have to double digits here because even if I don't want to double the 6, I have to double something here. Right? 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 4. This is at least a 7. So no. Yeah. Okay, those two things are right. Here I can double just one digit, and here I have to double the 6, because if I don't double the 6, those 3 digits are at least a 7. That's not 6. Because again, I have 1, 2, 4. Yeah, that's the key. I can't. So this is doubled. Meaning that now, if I double this one now, I have to go up again. And now this is not working, because when I double the 2, I have 4. And then I have to double maybe the 3. And then I have 4 plus 6, that is already 10, plus 4 is 14. It doesn't work. And if I double the 4, I can't go anywhere because it's too high. So I have to double 3. 3 is 6, and then I have to add 6 more, and I have just 4 and 2 that I cannot double. Yeah, so this means that this is not doubled, so I have to continue with this one with the doublers, and here with the doublers. Am I right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now. Okay, that's cool. And so this is not a 3, because the 3 is the doubled digit. Okay. I could go like that. No, I can't. Why? Because if I try to go like that, then I have to stop the snake, and I can't reach the 6. So the doublers are those. These are 3, and 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, not 3 anymore. Okay. And then this one is doubled. Now this works for the 6, well, for the 12. And in the very end, I have I have 12 to make. How can I make it? How can I make a 12 with a 1 not doubled? Because then again I would stop. So it is 11 with those 2 digits. Okay, so those 2 digits have to be not both doubled, because then it would be an even sum. So I have 6 plus 5, that is 11, yeah. Or 3 plus 8. 3 plus 8. 3 plus 8. Okay, it's easier. it's easier. If this one is doubled, then this one can't be doubled, because I have 8 plus 1 is 9, plus 3 is already 12, yeah. So this one has to not be doubled, and then I have this, and it's a t. This doesn't work. So this one is the one, is the doubled one, okay? And this one is not doubled, so I have to go like that, and this one is doubled because I have to conclude the snake, and this one is not doubled anymore. Yeah, it works, yeah, okay. So it's a 5 because 6 plus 5 plus 1 is 12. So I have this, okay, okay. Easy one, and I think I understood something about those double dragons, so what do you want? If you have all same colors in an arrow and circle, it is like normal arrow and circle, yeah, exactly. That was what I did here. It's just normal arrow. Okay, very cool. So we can try the real one. Wow. Okay. Anyway, sorry in advance if I sometimes not read the chat in time. I will be better with that, but one day. And yeah, it is the one. Okay. Well, now we know something. We already know a lot of things. The very first thing we know, the rules are just the same, is that this one is doubled and this one not. Because again, this digit is the same with this one, and it's possible only if this one is doubled. Oh, no, sorry. It's one of those two. This one doubled and this one not. Right? Yeah. Could be just the opposite. So it is a pair, and this one is also a pair. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's what Nordy was talking about earlier. I could have 442. 442. Could have add 442. Yeah. Oh, yep. But then this one would have been locked. Yeah. So I had this information, but I didn't think about it. Okay. Okay, right. Now I know. Thank you, Nordy. I'm not sure I proved it. Yeah. Okay. So. Well, there are a lot of things here. Even without thinking at tabblers. At tabblers. Yeah. The point is that we can't say anything about where the digits go. I mean, I can say that those two circles are the only two ones in which I can put a 1 if I do 1 and 2, for example. But other than that, I can't say anything. I mean, I could also have a 9 in the arrow in this configuration, right? Yeah. So, well, I know something about this one, of course, because now I have 5 digits that sum at least 15. So this one is absolutely doubled, and it's 8 or 9. Oh. Wait. Okay. And it's 8 or 9. That is true. and I can't double a lot of those digits. But now oh, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 is 15 at least, even if I don't double anything, so this is at least 8, because I have to make it at least a 16 or 18. But now, meaning that I have here 16 or 18, I have those two that have to sum to 16 or 18. In fact, they can do it easily, even without doubling digits. Well, 5 and 8 is okay with 5 doubled, but 9 and 7 is okay without doubling. Yeah. Okay. I have to think at other things. Those two columns are interesting, maybe. I think it's not just it's not just easy, but the two ends of the snake must be determined, yeah. Those kind of puzzles are like a nightmare for me, because I have so many options, so many possible arrows to look at. And this is horrible for my scanning. This is a nightmare for my scanning, because I just can't decide where to look at until I find something really useful. I mean, I could return to this. Yeah, I absolutely could. Because I don't think I can do more with this. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can, but in another way. I mean, what is this digit? What is this digit? What do I mean with that? One plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 6. So I even have not to double any of those, or I can double, for example, the 1 to make it a 16. Double 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 is 16. Yeah, you're right. You can try to see whether R1C1 needs to be doubled or undoubled. There are strategic ways to narrow things down, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here, so let's try again with the... well, with box 1. It is at the very least the most limited one, I think. Why? Because now, if I try to not double this one, but to double this, then those 3 digits plus 2 times this one are are 2 times this one. Okay. How can this work? Like, it could just work if I... Okay, wait a second. Because those 4 digits, even without doublers, add to at least 10. And if I double something, I have to go 11, 12, 13, 14. If I double just this one. So if this one is not doubled, like that, then this one has to be doubled, okay? Now that means that this cell is even. No, this cell is even. So those 3 cells add to an even number. For example, 8. Right? Just to understand. 8 and 4. But now I need 8 here. The point is that I could have 8 with just 1, 2 and 3 with a 2 doublet. Sorry. Okay. Am I right? 4 plus 4 is 8 and 4 plus 4 is 8. Yeah. And that could just work. But it's not the only possible way, I think. I can't just say that is the only possible way. Six doesn't work in that configuration. Why? Because if I try to make a 6 here, then I have 3 here, and then I need 3 digits that sum to 6, but 3 digits not doubled sum to 6 if they are 1, 2 and 3. So that one is the only configuration possible for those digits if this one is not doubled. Now what happens if this one is doubled and this one is not doubled? Then this one now is even, and it's not a 6, and it's not a 6 because then this would be a 3 that is too low, and if this is a 4 I need 8, and the 8 can be done in this configuration again with 1, 2 and 3 with the double 2. Am I right? Because I can choose the 4. So I can't use the 5 because using the 5 means that I can't double anything. It's 1, 2, 5 and I can't double anything, but I have to double something. Because I have to go out. If this one goes out like that, if this one goes out like that, or both. So it means that again it's a 1, 2, 3 with a 2 doubled now, and here not the 1, 3. So in the end, what does this mean? It means that I don't know which one are those, but they are for it pair, maybe. I don't think we can do better than that, because then I need a 10. Okay, so it's a 1, 2, 3 with the 2 doubled. Yeah, with the doubled 2. That is ear, or ear, I don't know. But now I know the order of those things, because they are 5, 6, 7, and 9. And if this is 5, then this is 10. It's not possible. So it has to be a 6 maybe. And this one has to be a 3 maybe. It's not a 3. Not a 6, not a 6. And those two, this one is doubled, and this one is not. So I think we have a start now. Then 5, 7, and 9 are maybe interesting. Why? Well, this one can't be a 5, doubled or not doubled. Yeah, and anyway, this one has to be doubled. Why? Because the sum of those two is at least 12, so this one has to be doubled. And this one can't be 5 again. It could be 7, maybe, or not. Let me... Oh, wait. Am I wrong? Okay, wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not. Wait. If this is a 9, I have to make those two 18. How do I make those two 18? I have to double the 5, it's 10, and then plus 7 is 17, so it can't be. But now if I have 7, indeed 5 and 9 is 14, without doubling those digits. Okay, so it's not a mistake. Okay, 14, and this is 7, that is 14. Yeah, it doesn't play with my strength, but I like it. The other important thing now is that now I have the 2 doubled. So if I try to make this one doubled now and this one not, for example, then I have to go down with the snake, and this is not working anymore. Why? Because I have to double the 2, and if I try to double the 1, I have double 2, that is 4, plus double 1, that is 2, so I have 6, and then I need another 2, that is not possible, because then I need a 3, and 6 plus 3 is 9, so it means that this one is not the doubled 1, and this one is the doubled 1, so it is a 4, it is 8, and now this is not doubled, and so one of those two is doubled, and it's a 3. Okay, time to read the chat. Sorry guys. Nice, this is looking great. Okay, now I can go like that or like that, but I need always to pick this one. That is interesting. Why? Because if I try to double a 4, maybe I go into problems. Why? Why? Oh, sorry, just a second. Yeah. I have to send a link just for a second. Okay, now I was thinking that this 4 now could be a lot problematic. Why? Because if I have a 8 here, if I add well, for example 1, 2, 3 and 4 well, and 5, then I have 6, 11, 6, 11 plus 8, it's 19. That is too much. Yeah. So it is 1, 2, or 3. That means that I have here 4, 5, 6, 8 and 9. Okay. Okay. It is not so much, but it is a start. It is absolutely a start. Whoa, this one goes like that. That cell is important, that arrow is important, okay? Why? Let's say that I have another doubler inside this arrow, okay? And let's put in those doublers the very least digits I can. Then I have 6, right? Yeah. And then I need 3, well, maybe 4 and 5, okay. That would mean they have 6, and those are 12, right? 7 and 5 is 12, plus 6 is 18, so it works with a 9, but it works. Wow, okay, it works. In this configuration it works. Yeah, now you have maybe problems here and here, but I don't think I want to use this information now. I just know that I can have 2 digits, double digits, only if I have 1 and 2. That is a lot. The other important thing now, I think, is this arrow. Why? Well, because if this arrow is never doubled, I have 1, 2 and 4, so it is at least 7, 8 or 9. Okay. Maybe not so important, but I wanted to check that. Oh, wait! Wait! Oh... Nasty. Okay. How can this one be the continuation of the snake? This one can't be. Why? Because if I do something like that, I have to continue with the snake because I have to reach this one, okay? So I have to go down. And now I have 3 double cells that I cannot have, because then I have 12 at least. 12 plus 4, it's 16 plus 5 is 21, that is too much, okay? So it means that this one is never the continuation of the snake, and I have to continue the snake. The other important thing is that now this one can't be the continuation, because now again, if this is a 4, well, it breaks, because I have maybe a 1 here, so I have already 10, and then I need 2, for example, 3, for example, and 5, and then I would add to 10 plus 10, that is 12. This is 20, sorry, and this is too much again. 5 plus 5 is 10, plus 2 is 12, that was what I was thinking, plus 8 is 20, yeah. So it doesn't work again. That means that that was what I thought, what I saw, earlier, that now this one is doubled, and now because this one now is doubled, it means what I already found, it est the point that I have 1 and 2 here. Because if I try to make it a 3, a doubled 3 with a doubled 1, for example, I have 4, plus 4 is already 8, plus 4 is 12, and then if I try to add 7 to 12, I have already 19, that is too much, because the greatest that I can do is 18, it's not 19, so it means that I have not a 3 here, so 3 is here, and now 3 is not here, and I know that the doubled one is the 6. Why? Because if I try to double the 1, I have 2 plus 5, that is 7. If I try to double the 2, oh no, wait, I have to double the 2, I have to double the 2, yeah, because if I try to double the 3, I have 6 plus 3, that is 9, so I have to double the 2, and this is the 1. This one is not doubled anymore. And now 4 plus 1 is 5, plus 3 is 8. 4, well, 2 times 4 is 8, and now I have 2 and 1. Not 0, but 1. What does this mean? This means that I have to put the 3, 4, and 5, I think, here. Why? Because if I don't put 3, 4, and 5 here, not doubled, it's already too much, because 3, 4, and 5 are 12, plus 6 is 18, so I have a 9, those are never 9, and this is not doubled, and this is now a 4 because of this 4, and here I have a 3, 5 pair. It means that now we have 6, that is already done, not 4 here, and now this is 7 and 8. Now I think we know those 3, because now those 3 are 2, 3, and 4, and I think we can do something with those. I'll return to them in just a few moments. This one is never a 1, and okay, I think it's something. This one now is the doubled digit, because I have to sum this one that is the very least 1 lower, plus something that is not 1, so yeah. So this one is not doubled, and we can reach the chat. We can read the chat. Okay, nothing in the chat. Okay, nothing to worry about. So, wow. Okay. Now the nightmare is a little bit less nightmare for me. Yeah, all those arrows are insane. It's just my eyes. Okay, it's not a problem of the puzzle. It's just my eyes that sometimes I get overwhelmed by all those things going on. That is interesting, at the very least. The point is that I did look at the right places. Okay, I look at that. I looked at this one, and I looked at this one. So it was the right place to start. Maybe I just have to believe more in myself. No, in that way. But anyway. If this one now is doubled, is maybe a problem again? Is it maybe a problem again? No. Maybe not, because this one can be doubled if I go like that. It's 7 and 2, with this one not doubled, because 14 plus 2 is 16, that is 2 times 8. So, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. But if I go like that, I have 8, 7, 8. Those 2 digits are, of course, the same. So I have 8 here. And this one would add to 8 with a 4 at least here, because 1, 2, and 3 are not reachable. And this one could be 8, but oh wait, if this one is doubled, now those are not doubled anymore. Yeah. So in this configuration I have 8 with the 1, so I have to put 1 and 3, right? Am I right? Or am I wrong? Well, let me understand this. If I think it's broken, because if I try to make it part of the snake, so purple, now this one can't be part of the snake anymore, and this one can be part of the snake anymore. But now I have 1, 2, and 3, so it is at least a 4. Oh, no, it is not broken, because now this one doesn't work. Why? Because now I have 8 and 7 with an 8, but this one has to be 1 and 3 now, and it cannot be. Yeah, but I can also have this one with a 5 with 1 and 2, and so I could have this configuration. So this configuration is very likely possible. I think it's very likely possible. I have to think at the other configuration, but it is absolutely very possible. The other configuration is the one in which this one is never part of the snake, so the snake continues this way. But now I have to do something with this 9 and this 7, 8. I think it is not easy. It is absolutely not easy to make. Why? Well, because if this one was 7, for example, and this one was 8, then I'd need what? I need a 3. Double 3 plus 6 plus 8 is 14. But now double 3 is 6. So I need 12 with double 6. Yeah. Could absolutely work. And the other way around with 8 and 7 is also interesting. Why? Because now I need 9. Can this work? I have 8, that is 16. So I need 9, and I can't reach 9 with this cell, so this doesn't work. Yeah, let me find out if I have problems here with the 7, maybe. And then I would prove that it is the other configuration. So this goes like that, and those are 8, 2, 5, 2, 5, 1, sorry. Yeah, the point is now that if I make this a 7, having this one at least a 4, maybe it is restricted a bit. Why? Because now I know that I need 2 plus 2 at least, with a 1 and a 2. That's broken, but you get what I mean. It is already too much, because if I try to put other things, it's already too much. So yeah, I can't put 7 here with the double. So my idea works, but it's the first one. So those are never part of the snake, those, yeah. So this is a 5, this is 8, 7, 8, 2, 1. Yeah, so I have 3, 5. Okay, we are finding our way through. So it's a 2 now, and not part of the snake, because 2 plus 14 is 16. I don't think I have other options. Yeah, I don't. Because I need 2, yeah. So now this one is 18, minus 2 is 16, so you have to double the 8. So the 8 goes like that, and this one is never doubled. So now those are never 2, and those are never 8. Now, this one now is doubled, that's of course. And now this one can't be doubled. Why? Because if this one was doubled, again, their difference is 1, so this would be 2. The same applies here. So this one is not doubled anymore. And now, if this is... if this is... well, this one is doubled, yeah, because I have a wall here. Okay, so I have to go out. But anyway, that's not what I was thinking about. The point is that if this one is 6, then I have 4 plus anything. So I have 4, that is 8, 3 plus 5. So those digits are indeed doubled, and this one is never doubled anymore. So these are 6, and I have to sum. This one is just a simple arrow, so I have 1 with a 7 and a 9. Okay, time to read the chat. It's easier to prove the snake needs to go to R6 C3 by the arrow starting in R5. It's easier to prove the snake needs to go to R6 C3 by the arrow starting in R5 C3. Okay. Looks like you made the same bad assumption I did. Something will break here in a bit if not corrected. Wait. Which bad assumption? Sorry? Which bad assumption? You shaded in some cells that don't necessarily need to be undoubled. Okay, let's see. I mean, I know that this cell is shaded, is snake. So this one is shaded because this one is not 2. So this one has to go out. Now, meaning that I can't put a 3 because now 4 plus 2 is not possible. So I have 4. There is 3 plus something that adds up to 8, so it's a 5. And the snake has to go out. So 6, so 1, so 7, so 9. Wait a second, sorry. Boxes 4 and 7 are good. The shading error was elsewhere. Interesting. Interesting. This one. But why? Let me try to understand again what's going on here. I don't think I can have a 6 here. It's just not possible. And 5 adding to 10 is not... Well, it's easy. It's not part of the snake. So the only possible thing that you are talking about is this one. Now, how can you adapt to 8 with this one doublet? That's your point, I think. But why? 8. Okay, 8. If I look at this one, well, I can eliminate those two for now. If I look at this one, is at least a 4, okay? And if I make it a 4, then I need 4 more. Oh, it could be 2 and 1 with 1 doubled. Yeah. Yeah. It's devious. It's absolutely devious, but yeah, you're right. It's 4 or 5. But anyway, this is always a 2. And anyway, this is always a 1. I just don't know if it is doubled or not. Because this one could be 4 plus 2 or 5 plus 1. Yeah. Yeah, cool stuff. Now. Okay, thank you. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Not 4, not 9, not 4, not 6, not 5, not 7. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. So this one could be shaded or unshaded. I don't know yet. But I know that this one is never unshaded. Okay. Okay. Exactly, again I made the exact same mistake. Yeah. It's just those arrows are not so simple to see, okay? It's just the fact that how Nordy said, it can be easier to overlook some sneaky options. Yeah, that's absolutely the point. It's not so hard, okay? I mean, I'm not taking some very difficult steps, some very difficult logics, okay? It's just insanely easy to make a mistake or just don't notice something, but yeah. Okay. Where do we look at now? Oh, 3 can be here, and can be here. Well, okay, not important. I think that it means that this one is not necessarily the ending of the snake. Because in the first time I thought that I had to return to this some ways, okay? But I have not to. Yeah, right. Well, let's think at this one. This one could be 1, 2, and 3. So it is at least 6 or 7. Okay. And how can this one be a 9? If this one was a 9, a doubled 9, I think, it would create problems, because now this one doubled is never plus something equal to a double digit or a single digit, okay? Yeah, I don't think so. 18 plus something is never this one. Yeah, so it is never 9. What I'm talking about. The fact is the same is true here. Because I know that this one is never doubled. This one is always doubled. So this one has to be doubled also. It's at least 10. But this one could be at least at most 18. So again, this can't be 9. Yeah, it can't because okay, it's nasty, but the point is that if I have 5 here, 5 2 times 5 is 10, plus 9 is 18. That is too much, so it is never 9. It's somewhat tricky. So 9 is here, 5 and 9, yeah. And now I have to reach this one with a double 10 at least, plus 4. Double 10 plus 4 is 14, so it is 8 or 9. 7 is already here. Now, how can I make it 8? Double 5 plus 6. Yeah. Double 7 is... yeah, double 7 plus 4 works. Double 7 plus 4 is 18 with a 9. Okay. And it just works well. And those two can be... well, can be both part of the snake with 5, 4 and 9. Yeah. Okay. So I can't say literally anything else with those things. What can I say now is that I have to continue this way or this way. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay, so now this one can't be part of the snake, because if it was, I would create a 2x2. That is not possible. So this one is never part of the snake. So it is indeed 1, 2, 3, or 4. That is interesting. Why? Because again, I have to check it, but I think I can have just the 1 doubled. 3 plus 2 plus 1 doubled. Yeah, it's 7. The 1 is the only digit that can be doubled in this sum, so this one is never doubled. You notice, teacher, I didn't make 2 times the same error. Yeah, are you proud? Are you proud of me? Mouse. But yeah. But now I have to think at the ways those can go. And indeed, I know that I have a 2, because if I don't, double 2 plus 3, double 1 plus 3 plus 4 is already 9. Yeah. So I need a 2, and the double digit is at least is at most a 1, the 1. So it means that I have a 2 here. So 2 is here somewhere. A very little step, but we take what we take. We take what we can take. And so oh, but now I have to take one of those 2, because I have to. So this one is I have a 1 part of the snake, meaning that I have 2 plus 2 is 4, plus 3 is 7, so it is a 7. So it is a 7, and I can't have a 4 here. Oh, well, it's a 5 now. I can't have... I have a lot of things here going on. So it's 4, it's 6. Double 5 plus 6, not shaded. Well, not only 6. Okay. This one not shaded is 16, so I have 8 here, and I have to go down this way, and then I don't know, but I have the doubled 1, plus 2, plus 3, so 4 is never here, so I have 4 and 9, these are 9, these are 4, okay, let me try to understand if I'm doing right, but I think I am. So I have 8 here, because of those. I have a 4 here somewhere, and I have a 9 here somewhere, and then I don't know. We're almost caught up to where I am. I'll be stuck for a while now. Oh, those flyers. Yeah, anyway, let's continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then I have here 1, 2, 4, 9. I have the suspect that this one is problematic for some reasons, but we'll return at that in a moment. And also, I have to say that now this one is interesting, this 4, but the very interesting part, in my opinion, is this one. Why? Well, because those ones are never 1 and 2, okay? So, and never 3. So they are at least 4 and 5. But this one can't be a 9. So it means that this one is always part of the snake. Now, what does this mean to me and to the world? That I have to sum to a even number. Those two sum to even. How they sum to even? They are... Yeah, that's my point. I don't know if I can... Oh wait, I know this now. 2 plus 4 is 6, and now this one is part of the snake. Being that part of the snake, it could be the ending. If I go like that, for example. You know. It could be the ending. So I can't say that I have to go like that. Yeah. But... I have to say, this puzzle is interesting. I have a 2 here somewhere. I have 8 here somewhere. I have 3 here somewhere. What's going on? I have a 4 here somewhere. I have 1 here somewhere. Now, this one at the very least is 3. That sums to 6. That is not possible. Yeah, the point is that this sum is at least a 9. So it is at least a 10. Because again, I have to sum to a even number. So it is at least a 5. So it is 5, 6, or 7. How can I work out a way to reduce these digits? Some way. some ways. Yeah. Maybe I can. Why? Because of those digits that can't be in those two things. So if I try to think at what digits can go here and there, if I make it a 5, I have 10, and the only way to make a 10 here is with 4 and 6, right? Yeah, because 1, 2, and 3 are never here, so I can't double anything. Yeah, I can double anything. So it means that I have to put if I double the 4, I have the 2. Yeah, but the 2 it can go here. So it would be 4 and 6. That's the only possible way. If I add to 12, not to 6, to 12, then it's different. Why? I can't go 4 plus 8. I could go 5 plus 7, no. They are never doubled, and 7 is already here. So I would have to go with 8. Well, how can I do that? 4 and 8 doesn't work. 4 and 4 doesn't work, doubling one of those, okay, because they are the same digit. If it's a 6, I have problems here. I think I have problems if this one is a 6 now, because of this 7 and this 9. Think so. Well, if I try to double all of those, this can't work. If I try to double one of those, the other one has to be even. So I have to double one low digit and have a high even digit, not doubled. That doesn't work again because 2 is not possible. 4, if I try to double the 4, I have 8 adding to another 4 to have 6, to have 12, I mean. Yeah. And so 6 is not possible because again, if I try then 7 and 5, they are not even, so they can't be doubled. Well, they can't be already doubled, I mean. So I have the 7 already here and it doesn't work. And if I try to make it 8 plus 4 is the same of 4 plus 8, and then 9 is here, so 6 is never possible. Okay, now 7. With 7, things are different. Why? Because 7 is 14. And now 14, how to make 14? It could be 4 plus 5. 4 plus 5 with the 5 doubled. Now. Yeah. With 4 plus 5. Yeah, the easy way to think about it is, can this one be 8? If this one is 8, it's absolutely not doubled, okay? Then I have to sum to something to have this one. And the only ways are, 2 or 1, it's not okay, or 6, right? I have to add to 14, so I have 6. And 14 is 6 or 3. And 6 is possible, 3 no. So... oh. So 6, 8 works. So 6, 8 works also. Wow. So 6, 8 works. Oh, I thought I had it. Wow. 6 plus 8 is 14. With a double 7. And then I have to go like that. Or like... no, like that. Okay, it's interesting. It's anyway interesting. Why? Because now those two are never part of the snake. This one is part of the snake, and this one also is part of the snake, and this one is part of the snake now. Now this one is never part of the snake, and I have to sum to 18 in some ways. The 18 now, without using the 8, is difficult, but maybe not so much. Then I add the 4 here, I add the 2 here, and this is broken. Why? Because double 9 now is 18, so I need 16, and that's 8, but 8 doesn't work. Okay, this is cool. I don't know if it is the intended way here, but I'm sure that this one can be 8. Again, if this is 8, I can't add it. I add to 10 for 1 and 2 is not possible, and I can't add to 14 without using a 6, because 3 is already here, so I have to put a 6 here, but those two now are never doubled, so the 1 has to go out, so the 3 has to go out, so this cell has to go out, and so I have the 4 that is only here, the 2 that is here, and now it's broken. Yeah. So I think it means something. For example, it means that it does mean something for this one also, but it also means something for this. Why? Because I can't have a 1 here, because the 1 is here, so it means that now this cell is doubled. Okay, so now this cell is not doubled anymore, and now I need doubled this 1, that is 18, plus minus 8 is 10, and it's not working. So now this one has to be doubled, and this one has to be a 2. And this 16 plus 2, that is 18. Yeah. A small deduction. How can R67 be a 4? Sorry, High Fox Strike. R6, C7, be a 4. I don't know. It couldn't, maybe, because this one can't be a 2. That's the point. This works only if I do something like that, but now I have to... oh, sorry. Yeah. Anyway, I need another 4. That is not possible. Okay, it's not possible, yeah. Because this 1, this 2, and this 4, yeah. So this one is not 4. Nice catch. And now R3C5 can't be a 6 now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because this 6 was added with an 8 here. And if I try to use it now, then I have this one is not a 4, so I can't have 6 and 4. Yeah, so maybe the easy way to think about it now, also what I told you with the 8, no? The easy way now is to think at other options here if 4 is here. Because if it's a 5, I know that it's a 4 with a 6. Yeah, 4 and 6 add to 10. If it's a 7, I know I have double 5, that is 8, plus 6 again. Am I right? How do I put a 5 here? Wait again. Just a second, just a minute. If it's a 5, it's a 10, so I have 4. That is not doubled, because the 2 and the 1. So I have 4 plus something that is 6, because I can't put a 3, double 3, yeah. The other options are, I can't put a 6 here, with this one being a 5, because then this one would be 2 or 4, that doesn't work, and I can't put a 7 because it's here, I can't put 8 here, why? Because 8 would need a 1 or a 2, that doesn't work again, and I can't put a 9, right? Yeah, 9, 1 doesn't work. So, the other option is 7, that is 14, but 14 now could be double 4, that is 10, no, that is 8, sorry, plus 6, yeah, it could, it just could. The other possible ways to do 14 are, with a 5, I have double 5, that is 10 plus 4, so it could be a 5, and that's what I thought earlier. So it is double 10 plus 4 now, or double 4 plus 6, yeah. And then I could have 5 plus 9, no. I can do 6 plus 8, no, 8 is already here. 6 plus 4, 6 plus double 4, yeah, I already have this. 7 is already here, I can't use it in any possible ways. 8 is already here, 9 is already here, so this one is always a 4. I think it has to be true. Oh, the easiest way was to think about this 6. The 6 has to go here somewhere, and then meaning that I have the 6. Well, it is yeah. This is the easy way. The easy way here is to think about the fact that 6 is here, because 6 is here. It has to be implied in this sum. So it is or double 6, that is 12, plus 2 or 1, that doesn't work, or 6 plus double something, that is double 4 or double 2, but double 2 is not possible, so it's double 4. Now 4 is not here, so 4 is here and 6 is here. That was the easy way to think about it. Yeah, sorry. Okay. But it was nice now to understand the easy way. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 5 and 8. Yeah. That was... I made too much case checking, okay? But it was just that. Just Sudoku and not math. That... yeah. I sometimes don't remember to do Sudoku. And so... That is not the coolest thing to say when you're solving a Sudoku, but that's right. I have 6 here, not 6 anymore. So I have 6 here somewhere. No, sorry. What I said. I have 6 here. Okay. Wow. I don't know. Well, I know that this one is not 3 now, of course, because of the 6. And I don't know. Well, I know that this 6 is never doubled now. That is something for a reason. Can this one be the end of the snake? Let me try to understand. If I do something like, for example, this, I can end here. I could end here. Because I have no other dead ends. This one could be a dead end, but only if this one is not doubled. But I know that this one is not doubled only if I know that this one is 5. So 3, so 5. Yeah, I don't think I know. I know that. Not now, at least. But anyway. Not for now. And I think now this is important, anyway. Why? Well, this one has to be doubled. Why? Because if it is not doubled, it's an 8, because it has this. And now, this one has to be 1 or 2, and it cannot be. So this one is doubled. Now, because this one is doubled, it is 10 adding to 4, that is 4 or 2, and it can't be. Yeah, it can never be a 5, right? Because if it's a 5, this one has to be not doubled anymore. And now I need a 4, and I can't. Or a 2 doubled, and I can't. So this one is indeed an 8. And I need 16. Now, it could be not doubled. I just remove the 8s from digits here. Now, oh, and I know that maybe I have to continue here, but that's not what I'm looking at now. I have 16 minus 6, I have 10, and then I need a 5, a doubled 5, that could work. Or, I need 6, no, I need 12 for this one, doubled, and then I will need 4, right? That is 4 or 2, and I can't, right? 8 is 16, so I have 12, I need 4, and I can't with a 4 or with a 2. So it is not shaded, well, it is shaded, so this one is doubled, and it has to be a 5, so it's a 7 indeed. It's a 5 with a 7, and now this is a 3, this is a 5. And now this is important. Why? Because now how can I add this 1 to 7 with an 8? 8 plus 6 is 14. So this one now is part of the snake. And now here I have 1, 3 or 9, so 9 is here. Well, no, what I'm doing here. And now 9 is here, and so it's 6, 8, and 9, right? 6, 8, 9, 6, 8, 9, yeah. It's not 9. I don't think it could be a 9 in any possible ways. So it's not 9. So it's a 6, being that this one now is a 3, and it is doubled. It is not doubled. So it's a 5. Never put a 6 in one of those squares. And now those things sum to 3, no, sum to 6, sorry. Those things sum to 6, and I think I have only one option to do that, because now I can't use 7, of course, so I need this 1. And now this 1, if this one was not shaded, I had to 5, so this one has to be part of the snake. Well, I continue to say it's shaded for snake cell, or snaked, I don't know, but now I have 2, and I need 4 more, that is double 2, or 4, but anyway, it's not 9. Yeah. I think we can prove that this one is not double 2, because then we would have to go like, well, because this one is not part of the snake, so we would have to go like that, and then like that, and then like that, but I think we can, so it's not something we can say, at least yet. And now we know something for this one because of this one, because now this one is never 1 plus 3, so it's never 4, because, well, am I right? The only ways to make a 4 with 2 cells are, in this configuration, double 1 with 2, or 1 plus 3. I don't see other ways to do so. Why? Because if I try to not use 1, you have to use 2 and 3, and they are already 5 without doubling anything. So this one now is doubled, so you have to go like that or like that, yeah. And now this one is doubled, so I have to add to at least 8 here. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the chart now. Sorry, guys. The 4 in box 2 needs to be pink now. Oh no, doesn't have to be. Oh well, it was a long time ago maybe, but yeah, sorry. I don't look at the chat in some moments when I'm very focused on what I'm doing, and it's totally my fault, but you can literally say all my strange thoughts here and there when I do that. But I think we are almost done anyway. Yeah, 1 and 6, not 3, not 5. Okay, how can we continue from that position? I think this is the point. This one is the point. This 4. Why? Well, because now this cell has to be not snaked. I think. Oh no, it could with a 2. Double 3 plus 2. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, wait. Those 2 cells are always snake cells, right? Because if they are not snake cells, I have 1 ending, 2 endings, and 3 endings. That's easy. So those 2 are part of the snake. So the only point is that I can reach this, or something like that, and then I can go up, or I can go this way, and now this is the end. Maybe this 5 is the end of the snake now. Could be absolutely possible. Well, the point is that for uniqueness reason, I think I can say that this one is not the ending of the snake. So it has to continue down, because then you have no options, no ways to decide if it ends here or here. But it could not be true because of this one, maybe. If I could... No, not this way. Yeah, I think for uniqueness you can say that this one has to be part of the snake, because then you cannot say if it is or not. But I absolutely don't want to use that thing. The uniqueness of the snake in this... I mean. But now... F5 C7 needs to be a 3, but it can't be a 7. It can be a 7 because... because now... yeah, right. You're right. I was seeing at the right thing in the wrong direction. The point is that now this one has to be snake, Why? Because if it wasn't, then I had a 5 here, right? Yeah, because I have to add the to 8, and it's not possible, so it is snake. It is 6, and the only way to make it 8 is with a 2, because I have no ones here, for those reasons. So you have a 4 with a 5, it's a 7. I think we are almost done here. No 7, no 7. Wow, so this one is never shaded. Okay. And now it means that this one is part of the snake, I think. I could also do something like that, but I don't understand how this one can never be part of the snake. Because if it is not part of the snake, I have 1 ending, 2 endings, and 3 endings again. So it is absolutely part of the snake now. So this one is not part of the snake, and this one is never part of the snake. Oh, am I right? Yeah, I am absolutely right. Okay, so now I have to go this way or this way, because I have to reach this part of the snake composition, so this one has to be snake. Okay, now this one is important, maybe, or this one. I have to check all of those, but let me first start with this, because I have 6. 6 plus 2 is 8, indeed. I don't think I can have a 7 here. Wait. I have that 6 plus 7 is 13, and that's not possible. Or 6 plus 14 is 20, that is not possible also. So this one is always a 1. Am I right? Yeah, I am right. If I try to make it a 7 not shaded, I have 7 plus 6, that is 13, and I cannot put 13 here. Yeah, it's right. So it's a 1, it's a 7, I have 6 here, I have 7 and 6, not 6 anymore, not 1 anymore. Now, being this one snake means that I have 6 plus 2, that is 8. So this one is 8, not shaded. So now this one is 9, this one is not 8, this one is not 9. And then I have a 2-4 pair, so this is 8. And this one has to resolve the things, the word. I have just to see how. Oh wait, I have something. This one can't be part of the snake, because then I have, well, I have a loop. So this one is never part of the snake, means that it could end here or here. Again, it's just one of those things. But now this one has to connect down, and I have to go like that or like that. Okay. I'm a bit confused now. For a reason. Can all of those things be in the snake with a 3 and a 2? Okay, maybe it's just Sudoku now, and not some strange things going on. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, maybe yes. Maybe it's just Sudoku. If I put a 2 here, for example, then this one is a 4. But now I have a 2 here, a 3 here, and a 1 here. So this is a 3. And so I have 4 and 3. This means that 4 and 3 is not great for me. It could be great just if you do double 4. No, 4 plus double 3. So I would have to go like that. Yeah, 10, double 3, and 4. But now I have 3 here. 1, 4, 9, 4, 9, 2. This works. And there I have to go like that. Maybe. But. So maybe the point is, this one, can this one never be part of the snake? Then I have to go like that. Okay, that's interesting, I think. Because now this one is a 10. I have to connect those two things, so if this one is not part of the snake, I have to go like that. Now 10 is now 1 plus 9, that's not working, or 3 plus something, and it's not working again. Yeah. So indeed it is part of the snake. Now, why it is important? Now the point is, can this be not part of the snake, meaning that I have to go like that? Then I have 1 plus 4. No, 2, sorry, plus 3, and I can't. Or 6 plus something. That is not working again. Again, I can't have 2 plus something here, because this is an even number. So this one has to be now part of the snake. So I go like that, and I can't go like that, because I would create a T. So this one now is part of the snake. Okay, so this one now is part of the snake. Now it means that I have 10, and it is 2 plus 8, or... Wait. How can this one be a 2 now? Even if it's a 4. Oh, with a 3 now. Okay, it could. It just could be. So. There has to be an easy way to do so. Oh yeah, for the snake, because this one is never a snake, and if I try to go like that, I have yeah, it's this 5 the point. I have to go down, meaning that this one is never part of the snake, so this one is the snake, and the snake thing here is the 1, because it's the doubled. Yeah, that's the point. Very cool. Very cool, and not much sudokus thing, so I like it. And now, this one for uniqueness. Is part of the snake, because then again, I couldn't... no, sorry. Yeah, it's right, because if it was a 4, then I wouldn't know if the snake ends ear, or ear, but again, I didn't want to use that information. And now I have a 4 here, so I have double 10 is equal to double 3, that is 6 plus 4, that is never part of the snake, so those are the ends of the snake, and with the 9 we end this double dragon nightmare. Wow, very cool stuff, and I think we proved everything in a good logical way, so I'm very proud of. Wait, Foxstrike, what happens? You have a 2-3 pair in the box, so it must be a 1 and 4, or it will work. Yeah, the doublers mess with my head. Think about it with parity, 2 evens will add up to an even number, 2. It won't work. I talked about box 9, yeah. I have a 2-3 pair in the box. I had a 2-3 pair in the box. Here. Wait. Yeah, I had, yeah, okay. The total possibility of 8, C8 being a 2. Okay. Oh, this one would have needed a 3, but now I had the 3. Oh, okay. Now I understand why you screamed at the chat. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, that was easy because of this one. If this was 2, then this was 3. Okay. Once I know that this one and this one are well as naked, then this one can be a 2 now, because then I have a 3 here, and then here I have no options. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I worked out my way with this snaky geometric configuration, and I'm very proud of it. And yeah, but it was easier. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Hi, Immediate. Hi. Oh, don't worry. We are just starting the next one, so yeah, we have superposition. You can see on the menu up there. Nicely done. I struggled mightily with not breaking the sounds at the very end. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm happy with that. It's very cool. I think it's very cool stuff. And also the example was good. I didn't think this 6x6. I mean, could have been a puzzle in itself, and I would have been okay with that. This is an absolutely fair example puzzle, not too easy, with a lot going on. So yeah, I liked it. I really liked it, and yeah, I'm scared about Double Dragon 2 because we have that one, but not today. Maybe I don't think today we'll do that one. But yeah, Double Dragon is a very cool puzzle. Absolutely recommended. Anyway, we will continue with superposition, but I have to ask you, like I don't know, like 2 minutes. I have to take some food and some water, and we'll continue. It's like 2 hours of streaming right now, so 2 minutes, and we will continue with superposition. And those are the rules if you want to start reading them. And maybe I can, yeah, and that is the puzzle. Very cool. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay. Food taken, and during the next solve we will need food for thoughts, no? As someone says. So, oh, anyway, I can just say a spoiler. After finishing this Sudok-a-thon of Nordy's puzzles, I think we will continue next week with Mouse's puzzles, Anonymous Mouse, and yeah, I've talked with them in these days, and maybe we will start with those puzzles. I think they are like 19 puzzles or something like that. That are well, not so much as the ones of this Sudok-a-thon, so I'm happy with that, just because I want to alternate some long difficult runs, like this one with Nordy's puzzles, with others that are smaller or simpler in a way. So yeah, we will continue with that, with those ones. Anyway, Nordy. Superposition. What is this one? Here is another puzzle that explores some of the more approachable implications, okay, of ambiguous crop-picking XV rules. For advanced implications, see string theory. Okay, string theory was a puzzle that we did last stream, last Sunday, and it was a lovely one. I loved this puzzle. I just loved it. And yeah, it's not my cup of tea, all this ambiguity stuff, but the puzzle was just very well constructed. I mean, I can't say. And a little thing, I loved those atoms with inside the diamonds. So yeah. Anyway, so now we have ambiguous crop key. Digits joined by a grey dot must be consecutive and or in a 2-1 ratio. Okay. XV, not all blue diamonds are necessarily given, and they are 5 or 10s. Okay, so it's at least one information more from string theory, because in string theory every diamond could have been a white dot, a black dot, an X, or a V. So yeah, let's try superposition. And just because I forgot for Double Dragon, now sorry, I will add the link here in the chat, if it works, but again I hope it works. And so we can start. So dots are crop keys and diamonds are X or V's. Okay. Well, I'm tempted to just start thinking around those very tight things in the center box. And yeah, with ambiguity, that's the point. Also with crop keys in general, I think that some case testing is well, maybe not forced, but it's so easy to do without without entering the realm of bifurcation. Okay, but the point is that for example, now I have this difficult string of things that are consecutive. I just cannot find another way to start that is not just do some case testing here. It's the easier way to do so. So yeah, I was thinking also about the fact that no one of those can be, of course, a 5 because it's it's an X or V. But the other interesting thing is that I have an X here and a V here, or an X here and a V here. That is cool because now I know that this cell is, well, for example, is a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, and that is not so much, but it is something. Okay, let's start with this monstrosity. Yeah. Now, well, I also can say that no one of those could be a 5. And I was thinking about the fact that I don't know which one is higher than the other, but we can find out some informations about that in a moment. Why? Well, because if I try to let me try to explain what I'm thinking about this thing. Okay, if I try to put a high digit here, for example a 9, I would have 8 here and here. That is, of course, okay. But then I need the 1 here. And the way this thing works is interesting. Why? I want to, just let me try to do that in the most logical way possible. Okay, just because I like it. My point is this: when I start with a digit here, I can't do a lot of jumping around. I mean, I could try to do some jumping around, like 1, 2, 4, and then 3, 6, and then 7, 8, and 9, for example. Okay, so I have some jumping around here and there. Right? Yeah. But so I have 1, 2, 4, then 3, then 6, then 7, 8, 9, and so on. Okay, this doesn't work, of course, but that's not my point. My point is that I have to make sure, if I'm right, that this one is an X. Why? Because if I try to make it a 1 and 4, for example, then let me try to understand this. Yeah, again, I have to go down. And how can I go all that way down? The same applies, for example, for this one, for example. Why? Because again, I don't think I can. 2, 1, no, 2, 4, 2, 4, and then I can go up. But how can I return to the 3 here if I can't use those? And the other way around is just the same. Yeah, I just could do something like that, but I don't think I can just find out a way to do so. So it's an X. I don't think it could be a V in any way possible. That is, I'm sure it is not the simplest way to tackle this this break-in, and I'm sure about the fact that you in the chat are screaming. Okay, I'm not reading this because I have to alt tab well, for read what to read what you're saying, but I was just fascinated about how those things work, even without this configuration, this clue. Just those things are enough for me, and I'm trying to convince myself that I can't have a 1, a 4, or a 2, 3. So in other ways, that this one can't be a V. And even if I try to do something like that, maybe I can just go down. No, I can't go down, of course. I can't go down again. Yeah, I don't think it works. I think that this one can't be a 5. Well, a 5 clue, I mean, a V clue. I know that 5 as a digit is not here. That's not what I'm talking about anyway. Yeah. Being this one an X means a lot of things, in my opinion. Why? Because it means that I have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 2, 1. And then I need a digit that with this configuration works. That is also not easy to do, being this one an X. So you're understanding, I think, what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to approach this configuration without doing too much case testing. Okay, that was my intention. And understanding that now I can't have a V is important in that matter. Yeah, it's 10 minutes, but yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Now I will read what you're doing. You can mark double dragon as solved. Thing to keep in mind. Yeah, you're right. Only 3 places for 1 and 9 in b5, which might be important for blue diamonds there, since white and 9 must always be in consecutive relationship on gray dots. Yeah. And 2 dots in the same box. You're right. Anyway, of course I can just mark this one as solved. I just forgot to do that. I usually do that like okay, like instantaneously, but I didn't do that, and so yeah. 8, 7, 4, 3, 1, 2, and the number of snake cells is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, it is 7. Submissions solution code. Okay, very well. I will rate it later. So let's continue with this one now. And now, yeah, for the point you said that, yeah, it was that. It was just that. So no one of those. This one sees 2. This one sees 2. This one sees 2. So those 3 can be 1 and 9. But I also know now that I cannot have a V here. So this one has to be the 1, 9, I think. I think it is right. Because my position about that and this configuration we are talking about, they add up, meaning that this one is a 1, 9. Because if they don't, again, this one can't add to an X, and it has to be a V, And again, I don't think it can. It's just impossible, in my opinion. This one can't be a 9 then. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced about my my deductions about this fact, but I'm sure it's true. Yeah, it's true for another reason. It's simpler. Okay, I did it in the hardest way possible, but it's simple. Okay, this one can be a 9 because now this one would be a 1 and it can't be. So the 9 is here and it's in an X or V, so it's a 1-9 pair. Yeah, it's easier. Well, we found something deeper, I think. That is the relation between some of those things, and those could work even if we are not in a 3x3, for example. So I'm happy with what we proved. So with the fact that this is always an X in this configuration in this grid, but it is true. I think it is true, even if you have a different grid region. Yeah, anyway, doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. Anyway, it is a 1-9, meaning that here I have the same digit, and here I have the same digit. Yeah. Yeah. So it's 2 or 8 and 2 or 8. And now the combinations could just grow, but I mean not so much indeed. Not so much indeed. 7, 6, 3, 4, 8, 7, 6, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 4, yeah, but I need a 5 somewhere. I absolutely need a 5 somewhere. Okay. And I have not much digits here. I have a 5 here down somewhere again, and it's not here. So I need a 5 here. And 5 is connected to a digit that is consecutive with them. So it's a 4-5 or 5-6. And now this one. Oh, but now I need something here that is low. So I have one low digit here, one low digit here, one low digit here, and one low digit here. So this one has to be high, right? I have 1, 2, because those are different. If it's a 9, 8, 1, 2, and if it 1, 2, 8, 9, and 9, 8, so those two are different. So those here I have a 1 low digit. Here I have another 1 low digit. Here I have at least one another low digit, and I could have 2 low digits. Well, maybe not, because I have 1 and 2 already. So it is not 3 and 4, for example, with a V. So it has to be another X, I think. And so here I have another low digit. So this is a high digit, not one of those. So it's 6 or 7. And the only way to connect this one to this one would be with a 8, with a 7. Wait, let me just try to understand this for a second. And then I have a 6 here with a 5. Okay. To mark an X and no, that might not be the case exactly, yeah. I'm trying to think about why this is not true. Question should know about the diamond and 5, yeah, but my point about the 5 is right either way. I mean, I can say that this one can't be because of those a V. It's not for 1, it's not to 3. So it has to be 3, 7 or 4, 6. Three, 7 or 4, 6. Now what's the problem? Well, 2 can connect to a 3 or a 4, 8 can connect to a 4 or a 7, one of those can connect to a 6, sorry, so this one can't be a 4, but I need anyway a 5 somewhere here. That's what that's the strange thing I'm trying to understand. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th can be here. With 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 3. Or 4, 5, 6, 7, for example. With 3 here. Oh, now I see my... Okay, my idea was right about the fact that now here I have 4, 5, or 6, but... my counting was incorrect when I said that I have one low digit here, one low digit here, and one low digit here. That's right, but I don't know if I have one low digit here. I've just proved that if I have a low digit here, this doesn't work, because now I have here a high digit, and this high digit has to be a 7, and so I have 6, so I have 5, and then it's just broken. So it means that this one has to be the low digit, and this low digit has to be 3 or 4. Yeah, okay. So now this is not 4, because again I know that I have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now 5 and 6 is here, and now meaning that I have here a 5 or 6, no, this one can be any one of those. Okay, now this works, right. And then I can go 1, 2, 3, or 9, 8, 4, for example. 9, 8, 4, 5, 6, with 3, 7, 2, 1, yeah, right. Oh, but now I have 5 and 6, so this is not 6, so this is not 4. And I have the right configuration now. Okay, sorry. Sorry for me to being so slow in that configuration, but I just wanted to find some cool stuff. Yeah. Just... oh, that's an horrible color. Okay. Yay. How will it work if R66 be a 3? Same logic, but just the other way to see this is you need a 4 or 6, next to 5, so the blue dot in R5 must be 3, 7. Yeah, right. How will a 5 work in R6, C4? Okay. Oh, because now I eliminated the 4 here, right. Yeah. It's right. Now this is a 4. You're right. Anyway, I don't think now I know exactly if I go up this way or up this way. Just now, I mean. But I know something else. That is... Oh, right. Now, I know that for this one, I need a V and an X. I can't have XX or VV, of course. So, this one is not a 1. That's just because I have a 4 here. And that means that one of those is, if this is a 2, one of those is 8 and the other is a 4. No, sorry, a 3. Okay. And if this one is a 3, then I have a 2 and a 7. So it is 2, 3, 7, 8. Not so great, but yeah. Now this one is 1. No, sorry. Sorry, it's X or V. So if it is V, it has to be 2, 3, and that's not possible. So it is X, meaning that I have 1, no, sorry, 2 or 8 again. Yeah, so this one now is of this color. So, oh, that's cool. So here we have this one and this one. What does this mean? That if I had a 3, I would have a 7, but I need 8. So this is 2, adding to a 3 and an 8. I don't know the order, but it's like that. Now, this one is 1 or 4, because 3 is already here. And I need here not a 1, of course, because then, yeah, so it's a 4. And then, this one can't be 8, can't be 2, so it is a consecutive. So it is a 5, because 3 is already here. So now this one is 6, and those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. And those are not 1 and 9, so those are exactly 1 and 9. And now I think we know the other pairs. They are 3 and 4, and those are 5 and 6. So we know those. They are 1, 7, and 9. I think, yeah. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, the ambiguity still continues about the fact that we don't know a lot of pairs or triplets, but that's what we have now. You can corner mark to 3 for this then. Yeah. Okay. Well, now these things make me think about this now. Why? Because of this cell. Why? Because this cell is obviously not a 1, not a 2. Could be a 3. Why? Only if I make it a 2, 4 here with a 7. Yeah. Yeah, it absolutely works. Let me just put this configuration here just for a second. Cannot be 4, 5, or 6. Could it be a 7? 7 would need a 6, so it's not 7. 8 is 9, 7 or 4 here, connected here to a 2, and it can't, so it's not 8. Could it be 9? And no, again, because I have 2 digits, so it's not possible. So it is indeed a 3 with a 2 or 4 and a 7 here. Now that means that now here we have 1, 8 and 9, and here we know we have 1, 5, 8 and 9. Okay, the continuity, the ambiguity still continue, sorry. And so this one now, if this one was a V, we had 2 plus 3 or 4 plus 1. If this one was an X, we had 2 plus 8 or 4 plus 6. That's not the case. So it is 4 plus 1, right, if it's a V, or 2 plus 8 if it's an X. Okay. Not what I wanted, but that's the case. Okay. I don't know if I have to look here now. I could try. Why? Because the fact that now I have those things means something. What do I mean with that? I have a 2, 3, and 4 here, okay? So I can't have V. Right? Yeah. Why? Because a V needs 2 low digits, and I have 3 here, so it's not possible. So I have an X, and an X needs a low digit and a high digit, so it's a 1, 9. So this is 8 with a 2 with a 4, and so we know the first of those ambiguity stuff. It's not like that. Column 2 now, the diamond in box 1. Yeah, I obviously read that after sometimes, but yeah. Now, oh, please continue to do so anyway, because when I okay, iFog, I read now your message in on Discord chat, and okay. Anyway, I say please continue with those hints anyway, because it's just when I get stuck, I look at it. I always look at it when in the times, but I do it when I remember. So that's how it works. My strange brain sometimes is too focused. Anyway, oh, wait. Of course. Not so important, but we have this one, so why not solve it? Yeah. Now, this one is interesting. Why? I mean, not so much. Not so much. If this was a 1, it would have been a lot so interesting. In this case, we know that I have a 2 here. We have a 2. And is it enough to solve or not? Could be. Could be. Well, we have a 7 here anyway. And we also have a 6 here. Okay, now this is maybe enough to solve. Because we have to connect a 2 and a 6 with 2 dots. And, oh, the only possible way to do so is 2, 3, and 6, am I right? Are there any other options to do so? The other important thing is that now 2 is never here, because it's never connected to a 6 with a black or a white dot. So 2 is always here. And now 6 is always here again. That means that, yeah, that 6 does the job. Because now 2 and 6 are connected only if I add 3. I don't think I have other options here. So 4 and 3 are here. Oh, sorry. Okay. So I have 1, 4, and 8. This is not 4, this is not 8. What digits are forced to be on dots in box 3? You have an X wing on 5s in columns 8 and 9. Oh, cool. Don't know if it's useful right now, but we will try to understand. And now I have 1, 4, and 8 here. That means that those are not 1 and 8, so those are not 5 and 9, so those are 3 and 7. That is solved because of these 3. And now we have 4, 5, and 9. This 5, and those are 4 and 9. Now it should do something with this. It's so well into this puzzle is a pleasure to solve. I think it's absolutely a pleasure to solve. I like it. I just like it. Okay, well, this is the point now. We have to connect those things, and there are no many options to do so. This one is never 9, for example. And if we try to make it a 8, then this one would be a 9 and this one would be 1, and it can't be, so it's not 8 anymore. So this one can be a 9 anyway, and this one meaning this one being a 3 or 4 means that here we have a 2 or 6, not 7. It's not an in a black dot relationship or white dot relationships. So 9, 2 or 6, well, 2 is never connected to anything here. So it's a 6, I think. Connected to a 7, I think, with a 2. And now it means that I have... No, wait, I made a mistake. Right, sorry. Why? I mean, it's not 9 because I would need 8, it's not possible. I can eliminate 8 from here. Why? Because... No, I can't eliminate 8 from here, because it could be 8, 4. Yeah, right. Okay, that's where we have to look at. This 2 is never connected to a 2, or 6, or a 7, so it's not a 2. And this 2 is never connected to something down here, so it is a 2 indeed. But now, meaning that I have a 6, 7 pair here, this 6 can go with the... Okay, the point is that this one is never 4. And now... Yeah, that's the point, sorry. Why it's important? Because now this one can't be a 9 anymore. And an 8 anymore, but I have 8-4. I have 8-4. That does the trick, okay? Well, my point is this. If this one is 7, then 6, and then 3, and then 4, but 4 and 7 are not connected. So, this one is 6, so 7. So, now I have 4 here, and 8 here, with this relation, with 3 here. Okay, now it works. Meaning that I have 1, 5, and 9, and where do we look now? I know where to look. I have to look here, because now here I have a 2, and I can't be to 8, so it is a 3. Meaning that I have 8 here and 3 here, and I have 1 and 8, so 9 and 1, so 5 and 9, so this is a 6 or 7, pairing with this one, and now we have a 4, 5, 6 or 7, no, sorry, what did I do? 6 or 7, okay, so it's 4 or 6, and it's not 7, and now, what we can say about this one? This one can't be a 7 anymore. Well, the point is 7 is connected only to a 6. So this one can't be a 7, because if this is a 7, then 6, and then I have nothing more up there. So it's a 5, meaning that no one of those could be a 5. And I have 4, 6 pair here, meaning that I have a 7, a 6, a 7. And now we can jump with this thing here, and not here specifically, because this one is a 1. Wow. So I have a 4, 9 here. I have a 9 here, 8 here, not 8, not 9, not 9. And I think it's solved. 2, 3, 7, it's not true, not 3. And, well, I don't know. 1, 3, 4, 7. No, 5, sorry. 4, 7, 5, okay. Yeah, it's right. I have a 4, 9 here. Well, I need digits here that I'm missing some. What? Ah, yeah, of course. 1 and 7. 4, 9 here, so it's a 5, it's a 3, it's a 7, it's a 2, it's a 1, 4, 8, 1. Sometimes it's just a matter of elimination. 5 and 7, 6 and 5, 6 and 4, and we can end this one with an 8. Okay, cool one. Cool puzzle. Loved it. And I'm happy that there is something more here, and than what's just in this puzzle, I think. I'm sure that Nordy will say to me that that's the case, but 214, 587, and 369. Just row 9. Yay! Very cool stuff. For 9, yeah. At that time everything just worked. So, and what do we have tonight? We have medieval upheaval 2. Oh, okay. First one was fantastic, just fantastic, but very, very difficult. And I'm sure this one will be interesting as the other one. This is the puzzle. Oh, wow. Wow. That is cool stuff. Okay. Well, we have all the night, so why not? Definitely 5 stars for me. Breaking is easy, but then it becomes gradually harder. Okay, like the first one. In the end game, I was able to fill in all the digits without it completing all the regions, to some perplexing moments, but then I saw what the solution code needed. Clever. Yeah, in Medieval Upheaval 1 happened the same. We completed the grid, me and Mouse, before completing the regions. That was unexpected, absolutely unexpected, but yeah. So, I want to understand if the rules are just the same or not. Well, just a second. I'm opening the pack of chips. Okay. Now, what happens today with this one? Oh, and then just to understand, then I have propellers. That's 3 stars. Double Dragon 2, that is a 4 stars. Okay. Vapor Valley 3 stars, and the Exciting, that is 1 star. Okay. I don't know, but I think I'm really convinced that between today and this Sunday we will finish with this Sudok-a-thon. So yeah. Anyway, place the digits 1 to 9 in every row, column, and regular region, and each region is a set of 9 totally connected cells that must be determined. It's a construction. But I know also that I have kings, knights, and rooks. Whoa. Okay, digits in cells with squares are the sum of all digits that share its region and are kings move away. That's just the rule we knew. I mean, kings move away, so this 6 sums this 4 and this 2. 4 and 2 is 6. Okay. Circles do the same with with the knights move away, 1 plus 7. And 5 is the new rule. Digits in cells with diamonds indicate the number of cells. Oh, the number, not the sum, but the number. Okay. Seen by rooks move in all directions combined, including the cell with the diamond. Region borders obstruct visions. Okay, so it's always in its region. So I have this information that is 6, it's 4 plus 2, this 8, that is 1 plus 7, and then I have this 5, that means that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 cells seen by this this thing. Okay. And then we have white dots, but with a rule. Digits joined by white dot are in different regions and must be consecutive. Black dots are in the same regions. Wow. Wow, what the hell? It seems harder than the first one. I don't know if you are also you're with me, Itrio, but yeah, it seems harder than the first one. Wow. Okay. Well, as I said, we have all of my night to do this thing. So, squares are just a king's move away. Knights are Circles are a nice move away, and diamonds see in all direction combined, seen by rook's move. Okay, so horizontally or vertically. That means with all directions combined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I not all directions. Yeah, of course. Okay. That is strange. It is absolutely strange. But we will find what's going on, I think. Okay. The other day, with medieval upheaval 1, we had a circle on this border with other things around. Well, maybe a square here and a circle and circle, yeah. But the point was that those things were so restricted that we had some interesting things happening. But here, I can say something. Why? Well, because of this. Okay, I mean, this is the sum of the digits around this in the same region. Now, so I have at most 3 cells in the same region of this one here. Can't have 4. That's interesting. The dots helping with the region construction mean that to solve the path may be a bit easier even if the rules are more complicated. The break-in seems to be related to all of the closest packet squares close. Yeah. I'm thinking about how those can work. Because we proved something the other day, like if those two things are in the same region, for example, they do see each other, and the same applies for all other things. It has to be a beautiful construction. Anyway, about the dots mouse, the thing is, in that one we had givens. We had a lot of givens. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's true that those little walls can help. They surely help, but I don't think so much. It's just my opinion anyway. Oh, I can also say that those 3 are in the same region, and so on and so on and so on. It's not too much, but it's not even just that. I mean, it's something. And it's surely useful, but I just don't know how much. Because we need this. We absolutely need this one. And also, I can say something. Okay, now that's a cool point. How can these three be in the same region? Well, I mean, how can every set of three consecutive squares be in the same region? I don't think they can. Why? Because if I try to put them in the same region, like, put them in this, then this one is a digit, let it be A, that is the sum of those two plus something else. Right? Yeah. But now this cell has to be the sum of those two plus something else. Here somewhere. I don't know. And then this one has to be the sum of those two plus something else. Am I right? Or this is impossible? Well, am I right? Or this is possible? Because I need this A to be B plus C plus something else. Right? I can't put plus here, but that's my point. But then this B has to be A plus C plus something else. And then C is A plus B plus something else. I think it's absolutely impossible to do so. Because even if I... Well, the easy way to think about it is the fact that A is greater than B, but then B is greater than A. So wait, is also true for two of those digits? Because the same applies here. A is just this one plus something else. Let's say is this. So for example, I have, I don't know, maybe 5 is 4 plus 1. No. Sorry, plus 1. Yeah. But then this one is 5 plus something else. Okay, it's much easier. Those things can't be in the same region. They just can't. This means that this cell and this cell are in 3 different regions. That's my point. I think the general deduction we made was that two squares close that where kings move apart would be in the same region. Yeah, that's what now we work it out again. But what's the point now? Because this one could be yellow anyway. It could absolutely be possible for this one to be yellow now. Oh! Okay. Okay. That's cool. Sorry, I know that you are already there, but let me explain. If this one is another region that I don't know, okay? Even if it's yellow, that doesn't matter, but I know that it's not this one and this one. Now, if I try to grow this way, and so my point is that if this one is another region, so I want to go this way, then I can't reach this one because it's the same point. I just can't. This one would be this one plus this one, and this one would be plus this one, and so each one would be greater than the other. So I have to continue here. But now I have to continue here. And then, even if I now can go up, this cell has to go down. Meaning that those have to go down this way because of the black dots. And this means that this one can't grow, just can't grow. So it means, and that is my point, that this one is blue. It's light blue, but yeah. And now, because now I can't reach those, I have to go this way again. Now. I think this fortress is interesting. Now, why? Because in the sense of the theme of the puzzle, I mean, no? Because now the fact that I have to go this way means a lot of things. Means, for example, that if I try to connect this to this, then I have to go like that. Like, well, for example, I have to go at least this, okay? Now. Because this way would be too much. 3, 6, and so on. So I have to go this way. But now, I can't do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 is the most, but then, okay, that's not my point. My point is that now this cell that is not this one and not this one has to be another region that I cannot touch, I cannot see, and can't grow. So this one is indeed another region. And what is my point? My point is that here we have a lot of different regions again. Why? That's the same as in Glyphs 4. That's just the same as in Glyphs 4. Now. I mean, this one is a color. And this one is another color. Right? Yeah, if I try to make those two the same color, then I have to reach them. But because I have this one to grow, even if I do this, I already know that I can't do this because of this, okay? So, even if I try to do this, I have at least 4, and then, if I try to go this way or down, then I'm negating the possibility for this one and this one to be in the same region, because they have to just touch 9 cells. And if I try to continue this way, then again, this one could do something like that, but now this one is broken. So, even if I try to, I don't know, maybe do like something like that again, it would be too much. The point is, if I have those two and this one going up, the only possible way to connect those would be if I can go this way, well, adding different cells from this light blue, but to add different cells from this light blue, I have to touch this, and if I touch this, and then this one is broken. Or, well, not this one, but this one now is broken. That means that those two cells are different. And now for just the same reasons, I just can say that this one is not this color. Now, can I prove that this one is not also this color? Yeah, I can. For the same reason. I have to go up, and then I have to go up, and then I have to go up, and then I have to go this way, and then it's broken, okay. I can't prove that this is not green. Anyway. Yeah, right. So I don't know if this is green or another region. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 regions already. And now I also know this thing, meaning that now this is a lot different from the other one in terms of type of deductions. Okay, that's a good thing. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read the chat and I lost my sense of time. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you. Bye, Fog. Now. Oops. Sorry. What square clues is from the first one is that it must touch at least 2 other cells in its region. Yeah. This is right. Oh, for this one? Cool. Right, cool spot. Cool spot. I want to think about one thing. Can this one be, I don't know, another region? Another region at all, for example, yellow? I was thinking about this. Why? Because I think it could. Like that, and then like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and something else. Yeah, it could. This one could go this way. No, this couldn't. Oh, that's cool. So the point is that even if I try to use those two for this one, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now I have to go down. So this one can't be another region, right? Yeah, because if I try to do so, then it's just locked. I can't go this way, can't go this way, can't go this way, yeah. So this means that this is, well, this is green. Is it important or not? It's important in terms of count of cells now. Why? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. It is important because of this one. If this one was this, I could go like that, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. No, sorry. And 9? No. Okay, it's easier. If this one was this one, then those two would be the same. So I had to go like that. I have 7. Meaning that those two would be green. So if I try to not make this green, to not green this cell, then here I need another color. And then again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I need 9. So this one is absolutely green. Maybe 9. Okay, and then I don't know. Yeah, because now I can go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Yeah. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyways, I have to go up, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I don't think I can get this one because of the same reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9, and then this one has to go this way. So I have to take at least another one here. And this is important for a lot of reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think. Well, if this one was indeed part of the light blue, then this one would see at least this 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. Those digits are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, but then this one is locked. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, for example. No, you can't. I mean, you need for those two, for this one to be light blue, you need to connect to something for this night move and this night move. But you need two night moves for this one and 2 night moves for this one. So you can do this because it would be okay for this one but not for this one. And this is just too much, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So it means that now I have to reach something. If I try to reach this, then I have this and it's already broken. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And where do I pick the other one? I can't. If I try to go down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more for this one and one more for this one. I don't think it's possible, because now I need one of those two and then one of those 4 or 5 at least, but they do not overlap. Yeah, right? Yeah, because now I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I have to reach one of those. Well, maybe not with this call, but yeah, one of those. And for this one, you have to reach this one, maybe. Eight and 9. This doesn't work because of this. So this one is never possible, because then I would reach 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 is not possible. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is not possible, yeah. So this black dot is for this reason here. And then I need one of those 4. So the only possible way for me to do so is with two cells that are okay for this circle and this circle, and they are not, well, it's not the case, it's just not the case. So it means that it's not in the same region. That is not a enormous deduction, but it is a deduction. And it is an interesting deduction, in my opinion. It has to be. Let me see the chat now. Hi Josh. Yeah, I'm still on the Nordy puzzles, but I'm ending. I am at Medieval Upheaval 2, and I think this Sunday I will finish with the Nordic ones, and I can already say that I'll continue with the puzzles set by Mouse, that is on the chat now, that are less in number and easier, well, in average, and so yeah, was like what I said the other Sunday. I want to create some variety, okay, in the streams. So I have this Sudok-a-thon that is very length, with a lot of difficult ones, and then another a little bit smoother, and then another one tricky, and so on. With that, I don't want to say that Mouse's puzzles are easy. That's not my point. It's just I don't know, but in fact they seem a little bit simpler than average, just in terms of the average puzzle. Yeah, and that's of course what I want to just maintain some rhythm about around the streams. Yeah. There's still a couple of brainbusters, and that's absolutely fine anyway. Yeah, I love those ones. Okay, I'm not so fast, but I love solving them. I absolutely love solving them, and as I said, after the one solved in like 7 hours, I'm not afraid of some nightmares. Yeah, it's just that I want those streams to be like some very easy puzzles, some easy puzzles, some hard puzzles, some lot hard puzzles, and so on. And yeah, so when you presented me your LMD page with a lot of 3 stars, yeah, that's exactly what I was searching for. So yeah, and difficulty is not beauty anyway. Like yeah, of course, a very hard puzzle could be very beautiful, but also a very easy puzzle could be very beautiful. Just to say, this one is the example is a lot easy. The first one we did tonight, but it's just lovely. That's not my point. I never wanted to say that anyway. So let's continue with this one. Josh, 2 words about the puzzle. It's a count construction. Squares say the sum of digits in the same region that are a knight's move away. Sorry, a king's move away. Circles say the sum of digits that are a knight's move away, like what happened in Medieval Upheaval 1. Instead, diamonds say the number, at least how many cells in the same region are horizontally or vertically. Well, horizontally or vertically. And the other idea is that white dots are also walls between regions, and black dots are in the same region. That's enough. I tend to think that my easier puzzles are also very beautiful, though my opinion is a bit biased. Yeah. I was saying it yesterday, no? My glyphs number 2. It's like a 2 or 3 stars puzzle, and it's one of my favorites. I just love the way how the grid completes itself. It's I love it. Sounds easy enough. Okay, Josh, help us. Yeah. Oh, and the number in the diamonds includes the cell with the diamond. So, for example, this is now 5 or more. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think I have just now to place digits for now, but yeah. Let us see. I mean, there is absolutely some more geometric stuff here to do. Well, for example, let me try to understand this thing. Now I have this 4, and I know that I can go up. I proved that I can't go right, but I can go up. Now, if I try to go up, then I'm worried about taking those 2, because now I have 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I would need to do so, or this thing, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 to this circle, because the point is that how do I say this thing? Yeah, maybe the easiest way to let you understand what I'm talking about is this cell has to see some regions at least 2, some cells at least 2 in a knight's move away, and they are in this region. So this one can't be, because if I try to put this one in this region, well, then even if I try, this one is locked away. So this one is never light blue. Then I need 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah. Now, if this one was part of this region, like that, then I would have problems with this, right? Why? Because now I can't go this way, I think. But I have to, because I need 2 digits at least for a square, because they are this is the sum of those 2 digits. And how can I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, for example. I mean, my point is that this is already too much. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is too much. So I need this one to go this way, but now I have to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is not enough for pink. So this one is never part of the light blue. That means that I remain with 1, 2, or 3. And because those 2 can't be in the same region, because of this particular setting, this one and this one are in different regions, and those one are in the same region, mean that I have one of those here, I don't know which one, and this one is always in this region, and I can't touch this. Now, can I avoid this cell? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I can't. So this one has to be part of this region. And now this is important because now I know that those 2 are red. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 maybe. Oh, yeah. I can't say that this one is pink now. Okay. But I know this. Anyway. 4, 5, 6. And then I need one of those 2. And I have only 3 regions to go here. 1, 2, 3 is it's not much, so I have to touch this, and so this one has to go out this way. And now I can just yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 is working. 8 and 9 is working. Yeah, I don't think I can continue with this. So maybe we need to search something else now. Search for something else now. Oh, let me check if you people... At least one more blue cell, which looks useful. Sorry, I had to step away for a bit. Hide immediate. Mouse said that I managed to break the puzzle a bit down the line here, so trying to double check all my logic. Yeah, it is absolutely easy to make a mistake here. This puzzle is awesome. Oh, the immediate. I don't know if you saw the rules of this one. It's they are awesome, I think. It's like Medieval People 1, but with some extra rules. So if you didn't, I just help you having a view of all of them. Please, in that case, just say it in chat. Okay, now Josh, what do we do? What the hell do we do? Well, my point is that I also even know... No, I don't even know if this one and this one are the same region, I think. Because now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is absolutely possible. Well, maybe not this way, but this way, yes. It could be absolutely possible for this one to be a region. What I'm thinking about is that Anyway, again, I'm a bit stuck here. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this one has to be pink. If this one is not pink, let me try to make it, I don't know. Oh, no, it can be. Just can do like that. Yeah. So, I don't know anything about those things. I don't know how this pink grows up. I don't even know if it grows up. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. 8 and 9. So maybe this is the point. How can this be red, for example? For this one being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is not working again. Because those two, well, here I have a wall of regions, around regions, okay? So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, the same applies in every case. So this one is pink. Okay, that's important. That is important. Why? I don't know if it grows up, because 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 would be enough. Would be absolutely sufficient. But this one says that it doesn't say anything. Oh, okay. Well. That option looks broken. Again, the question to ask is whether a region other than green could take a 4c2. This one again. Yeah, the immediate. The point is that squares are the sum of digits in a king's move away, circles are the sum a knight's move away, but rooks are just the number of digits horizontally or vertically. Well, horizontally and vertically. So, you want to say what happens if this one is not green. 4, 5, 6. What happens if this one is not green? What happens if it is... Oh, wait. Oh, it's not yellow. It's... Okay. We already proved that two squares, one against the other, are not the same, okay? Now we know that brown goes up because of this. We know that also white goes up, yellow goes up, and so this one can't be another region, because if I try here to make it another region, then this one has to grow up this way, and then this one just can't see too much cells, this yellow. Well, it would mean that these are 3 and then these are 3, for example, because they are the same in this case. Yeah, of course. So this one can't be another region, can't be yellow, and can't be brown because of the things we already did. That's just glyphs 4. That's glyphs 4. I can't do this because then, apart from that point for yellow, the point is that even if I try to increase this, then I touch the end, and yeah, it doesn't work. So this is green, meaning that now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at most, so this one now is pink. Now this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 at least, so it's at least 6. And those two now are different, so this one has to be a different region from green. Now, can this be another region that is not yellow? Again, it would mean that I have to go this way, and so I have to go this way. But now this one sees only one digit. That is not enough. So this one has to be yellow. It can't be brown, because of the same reason. Okay, it's simpler. This one is also yellow because they are in a black dot. So those two could be, yeah. So this one is yellow, of course. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 can't reach this, so I have to reach this. Because if I reach this, I have to reach this anyway. So I have to reach this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and we have the first region. Meaning that we can do this. Yeah. And now this one is pink, and I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So even if I touch this, this one is always pink. Cool. Oh, and now we know the cell. That's the first digit, 47 minutes. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. Now, this one is 1 or 2, because this one is 8 or 9. 7 plus 1 or 7 plus 2. So this one is 1, 2, or 4. And now I don't know. Yeah. But anyway, I need a 2. Yeah. So I can put it here. Lol, familiar logic. Yeah, it's mostly how it affects the square clue in R3C1. Yeah. Now this one, oh, that's the point. Now brown has to see at least 2 digits. So this one is brown, meaning that this one is brown. And so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I have to reach this one. That is the 80th, yeah. Light blue cell. So I think we can just eliminate some of those. I don't think I need them. Oh, I can eliminate all of those. Okay, very cool. So it's just for this part. Now, how many regions do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have 7 regions. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6 regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 regions. We have 6 regions. Okay. Now, what I'm thinking about the fact that At least I know that this cell is one of those two. Not it's not so much of a deduction, but it's true. And also sorry, I'm just thinking I did not remember to articulate what I'm thinking about. This is interesting for a reason. Why? Because it's just a chain, okay, a chain of black dots, and of a chain of black dots, I can say something in the same region at least. Okay, what can I say is that this digit here is 1 or 2, and is 2 or 4. Sorry, because I have to go 1, 2, 4, like that, or the other way around. Anyway. Or I have to go 2, 4, 8, so again I can do something like that. Why it is interesting? Because now 1 can't be here because I have a 2 here, so this is not 1, meaning that this is not a 4. Yeah. Now this can be a 2 anyway. Why? Because 2 could be with a 3 here. The other interesting thing is that now I need a 3 here at least as a sum, plus something that has to connect here. So this 1 can't be 8. Why? Because if this one was 8, I mean, then here I had a 9, and so here, this is broken for 2 reasons. This one is the first, and this one is the other one. But yeah, it's broken. That's the point. So you have a 2, 4 pair here, so it is not a 2, meaning that now I know something about this one because it's a 3 or 5, and so I know something about this sum maybe. Why? Because it's a 1, 2, 3 at least, so it's a 6, 8, or 9, and I was thinking about the fact that if I have 4, I have 2 with a 3. Yeah. If I have 1, I have 2, this is 3. Plus 5 is 8, plus 3 is 6. Okay, I can't say much more than that. And those 3 digits anyway are here. I don't know the order, but they are here. Just for this box and this column. So 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, and something else. Oh, but now I know this. There's a 6 now. 2 plus 4. So it's not a 6, and I have an 8, 9 pair here. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting for this one now. Why? Because now this one is... what is this one? It has not a 2, so it is not 1, 2 or 2, 4. It's not 8 for 8 because the 8 here, so it's a 3, 6. So here I have a 5, meaning that I need 1, 2 or 1, 4. Or no, sorry, I can't have a 4 here now. Yeah. 4 plus 2 is 6, plus 5 is 11, so this is never 4. And then this is a 4, meaning that I have a 4, a 2, and a 1. And now this cell is consecutive to this, and it's not 2 or 4, so it's a 6 with a 3, and now the cell consecutive is a 5 or a 7. I don't know which one. But now I know that those 3 are 6, 8, and 9. And now it's time to read the chat. Sorry. Bottom black dot in green is 3, 6, or 4, 8. Okay, the combination of green and pink dots looks somewhat interesting. Can't be 1 in R7C1. I'm happy we are... we are saying the same things here and there. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, you're past all that, lol. Yeah, but I love saying those things because in a way it means that we all think in the right place. That is always interesting, and it means that the logical path is somewhat tight. Okay, that for me is cool. Anyway, we know this, yeah, because 3 and 5 is just 8, so it is 9, so it's 2, it's 1. Very cool stuff. Now, what do we know now? Well, I'm interested in this one because of this. I mean, this one can't be a 2-4, a 4-8, or a 3-6. So it has to be a 1-2, right? It has to be. Not 2-4, not 3-6, not 4-8. Yeah, it's a 1-2. Now, that means that this one has to be yellow, because I have to see 3 digits. So I have 3, this is not 9, and it is 6. What am I doing? Yeah. Okay, this 6, this 9, and this 8. Okay. What does this mean for this cell now? Well, this cell is at least a 4. Could be a 5 if it grows up this way. Couldn't it be a 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, because 6 is already here. So it's a 4 or 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I take this one. But if I take this one now, then I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, and region is done. If I don't take this, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So, anyways... oh, no, I can reach this. Wait. Just a second. Just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If this one was a 5, then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need this one. Meaning that this one is never part of this cage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I have also 8 and 9. I can grow this way, not only this way. Yeah, maybe not this way, but this way, for example. Or this way and this way. Meaning that I have a 4 here. Yeah, okay. I can't say anything about this, for now at least. So it's a 5 or a 6, not a 6. 6 or 7. Not 7. So it is a 5. Like, am I right? Why? Because 1 and 4 is 5. 1 and 5 is 6, not possible. 2 and 4 is 6, not possible. 2 and 5 is 7, not possible. So it is 5, it is 4, it is 1, it is 2. Now this means that this is not part of this specific region. Yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now I can say that this one is white, is yellow, and this one is yellow. I don't know why sometimes I say white when I want to say yellow, but sometimes it happens. And this one can be 3, 3, 1, so 3 and 7. And then I have to reach this one, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And I have to reach this one. Am I right? If I'm wrong, I'm just reading now the chat, and I will see some. Now, what did you do? And so on. Well. You did make a bit of leap in eliminating one from R7C1. Oh, because it could have been 1, 2, 4, 8. Yeah. But then I had 1, 2, and 4. That is 7, and it doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Then I had the 1, 2, 4. Yeah. Of course. So that was what you were talking about in R7C1. Yeah. Okay. Now I think I understand what you were saying. Now, it's probably worth to keep tracking of the digits for this one, because it's 3, 5, or 7. Oh, and that's cool. That's cool for another reason. What is this cell? This cell is the sum of those two digits, okay? I don't know what are those two digits, but they are at least a 3. At least. Now, that means that if I just what I'm doing? Okay, if I try to just put digits here, this one can't be a 7 anymore. Now, 7, 3 is 10, and it's not okay for this, okay? But, more than that, if I make it a 5, then this one has to be 1, 2, 3, or 4, but it's at least a 3, so it's a 3 or 4. So if this one was a 5, then I had 3 or 4 here, meaning that this one would be 8 or 9. If I make it a 3, then this one would be 8 or 9 for the other option. But if this one was a 3, then here the least I can do is 4, and 3 and 4 is 7. So either way is well, not so big. So it's 7, 8, or 9. This one is 7, 8, or 9. 3, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it was easier thinking about the column here, but this stream is the stream in which I do some very complicated things to solve simple problems, okay? It's well, it's okay, maybe. I'm creating some how is that what is that name, machines something, those machines that you create with a lot of things going on, balls that go down with I don't know, other things that go up, and then this ball rolls away, and then etc etc etc, and then yeah, you just open a bottle or do something very easy. Yeah. Anyway, I know something about this now. Why? Because if this is a 3, it is at most a 6. And this is at least a 4. No, at least a 3. So it is 3, 4, 5, or 6 now. Yeah. Goldberg machines, yeah. Those things. I'm doing those things now. Well, in this stream, but yeah, I'm proud of that. Okay, don't think that I'm not happy with that. So it's not 1 2, it's not 2 4, not 4 8. It's a 3 6. Now this one is, well, this one is 2 5 or 7. No, 7 is already too much. So it's 2 or 5 now because of this sum. That's cool. That's cool. Again. Am I right? 1 3 4 6. Yeah, it's cool. Now 2 and 3 is not possible because it would be a 5. 2 and 6 is 8. 5 and 3 is 8. 5 and 6 is too much. So it is 8. I don't know how it's constructed, but it is 8. Does this 8 do something to the word? Maybe not. But I have something here. I have 2, 4, 5 or 7. It's not 5 or 7. Wow. Yeah. So it is a 3. Well, no, not this way. It is a 3 with a 6 and those 2. And now, because this one is never 1, so it's at least a 2, it means that I have at least a 2 4 here, at least, because of the 3 and the 1s. So it is at least a 6. But now this one is at most a 6, so it is a 6, meaning that I have 3 with a 9, so 7, so 3, so 5. I don't think I'm doing something wrong with that. And now, because this one is a 2 or 4, this one has to be another 2 or 4. Yeah, okay. And now, those digits are 1, 5, 7, and 8. So this is 1. Those are not 1s, this is not 8. Now, we need another 5, 7, or 8. And wow! This one can't be 5, 7, and 8. Sorry for the scream. But now it is in one of those. I don't know which one, but it's not this one. That's cool. That's cool stuff. Now, I don't think I can say that this one is 8, because this one could also be 8. Oh, but now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, now I know that this one is not this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that would be too much. Earlier I didn't know if this one was red or not, but now I think I know that, because I can't go up, I know that I have at least to do that, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is too much, okay? So it means that this one is not red, not blue, not brown, because if I try to do this, then this one has to sum those two things that are nice move away, and so it is not one of those and not this, so it is another color. So it is just another color, let's say again yellow, or I don't know, it's purple. Yeah, let's make it purple, it should work. Now this purple has to go out. But the important thing about purple is that purple does not see already a nice move away, nothing. So I have to see something, a nice move away. And I don't know where. Yeah, this is my entire sort of strategy. to try things, yeah. 1, 4, 5, 7 and 8. 4, 5, 7 and 8. It's not 1, not 4. And can't we really say anything about this digit now? Really? Yeah, the point is that this one could be a 9, for example, and that would do a lot of stuff. Maybe the point is to find out which it can't be. I mean, this cell can be a 1 or a 3. Yeah. 4, 5, not 6, and 7. Well, and 9, but 9 is impossible, of course. This one sees 1, 2, so it could be a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and maybe 8. Yeah. So, what's wrong with that? The things that are wrong with that are a lot. My first point is that this one is never 7, because 7 and 3 is already 10, so it's not okay. Now, can this one be 8? If this one would be 8, I had to see 8 digits here, but here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7, that is not possible. So, well, it is not 8, I mean, 7 and 8 are 2 different digits in a lot of math systems, and I think also in this one, so yeah. So, this means that this cell is 1 plus 3, that is 4, 1 plus 7, that is 8, that is not working, 3 plus 3 is not possible, of course, or 3 plus 7, that doesn't work because then is 10, so it is 4, meaning that I have 1 and 3, 2 and 4, wow! Okay, cool stuff, very cool stuff, because now this 3 is important, because I see already 2 of them, and the problem is that if I try to go down, if I try to take this one, for example, I already took all of those 3, and then I have to go down this way, and if I try to go this way, I already see those, and then I have to go down this way. So, in other words, I have one of those 2, well, let me put, I don't know, a green here, to make 1, 2, and 3, I don't know which one of those 2, but then I have to switch, I have to absolutely switch, so this one is red now. Okay, very cool. It's quite useful to see how the diamond clue in R7C5 can work. Yeah, it's just amazing how I do something and then I read the chat and mouse says exactly the thing that I just did. You have a spoiler in that. Well, the other one's not mouse, but that's fun in my opinion. So this one could always be light blue for now. I don't think I can say that it isn't, for now at least. Yeah. Now, those things are interesting because I'm not with a lot of digits. 4, 5 and 6 are already done, so this is 7 or 9, this is 7, 8 or 9. Yeah. So it is a 7, 8 and 9. And the other digit I'm missing is a 3. Oh wow, that works. That's it. This 3 says this and this 3 says this, so 3 is here. And so this now is of this color. So we know that those two are not. Now I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9, so it's a complete region, and we can do this stuff that I love, redesigning the regions. It's something very beautiful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not 2, not 4, and now I don't think we have to just do Sudoku. I hope we don't have to do Sudoku now, but well, at least a bit of Sudoku now. It's forced, so 6, 7, 8 and 9 again. Okay, now wow. Oh, those things are interesting because it's a 7, 8, so it's a 5. Those are not 5 anymore. Well, does this mean that this is not brown? Because if it was brown, it had to connect this 3 to another 2, but 2 is already here in brown, so it is another region that probably is the purple region, but I'm not sure about that. But I absolutely know that this one is not this thing. Oh, but if this is not this thing, is a wall. So yeah, maybe we can also do things like that. I don't like because I like to complete the coloring of the region in a one time, but yeah, why not? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know which one of those is this, and let me just check something, because now those two circles are interesting for me. It just speaks to the quality of puzzle construction if we both end up independently finding the same soft path. Exactly, that was I was talking about earlier when I said that I was just doing something not only about the region constructing, but the whole puzzle, and we end up with 4. We are 4 in the chat, and we all end up with the same exact ideas. That's absolutely a good thing in my opinion. Could be 9, 5, 4, 7, 8 and 9. It's not 7 or 8, But you said it's not interesting to look at the diamond including the R2C4. Yeah. Well, because it's a high digit. Right. I'm arriving that here, there. It's not a 7, and it can't be a 9, right? Yeah, it can't be a 9, because then 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, if it was another region, it's not possible, so it's not 9. Okay. And if it was another region, say it goes like that, well, maybe not that, but it goes like that with a 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then this one is forced to not grow. So this is not another region, so it has to be, well, the same applies with 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. It's just enough for this one to not grow. So indeed this is of this color. So now this one is of this color, and now I see 1, 2, 3, and 4 at least. And then I don't think, well, now it's just Sudoku, right? Now it's just Sudoku stuff. 5, 7, and 9, and now it's 5, meaning that I have to reach this one or this one, but never this one. So this one now is another region, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so it is another region, a complete new region. Say it's green. Now, okay, it is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have another region to find. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, yeah, my count is correct. Now I have 4. I need this one or this one. This one could be, and this one could be only if it is a 4. Yeah. 4, 5, 7, 8, or 8 here. So I need a 4 with a 5 with a 7 with an 8, or an 8 and then a 4 here. Yeah, okay. But here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So even if I try to take this one is 7, 3, 3, and 1, and then I have to go up at least once. That means that green has to grow up this way. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, and then I have to grow up again. So those things are, well, I don't know. They are 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. This is not 4. Yeah. Okay. And I don't know if I want to put digits here right now. I have just 4 options, so it's a bit too much for me. But maybe in this cell is useful. It's 5, 6, and nothing more. Yeah. I could still reach R1C5. Just can see both other squares next to the diamond. Oh wait. and 9. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I was talking nonsense. So I was talking nonsense. Yeah. 5, 6, and 7. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, I just can't grow up. I can't say that it has to grow up or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, right. Now. The point is that I want to think about those circles, but I'm not sure I can. Why? Well, because if this one sees circles or something like that, it has to be very precise. Why? Because I can't see any of those, right? Yeah. So I remain with those 4 possible circles. Let's put a gray color in them. Now, this thing is interesting because this thing could be part of this only if this one is lower than this one, and the only possible ways to do so are well, let me try to explain what I'm talking about. If this one was part of this of this purple region, then I would need this one to be at least a 7, but then I have 6 plus 1, and I have not ones possible in any of those. So it had to be a 8 with a 2 here. That's the only possible way. 6 plus 2. In this case, in this configuration, in this exactly configuration, okay? Now, but now in this case, then this one is 2 plus 6, and this one is 8 plus something, so it's impossible. That's exactly the same point about those 2 things. Those 2 see each other, so the one would be greater than the other one, and it's not possible, okay? What does this mean? This means that this is not pink. But now it means that I have 5 plus something, or those 2 that sum to something. Now, if I try to put digits here, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is interesting anyway. 2, 3, and 6. I want to put them. And this is 3, 5, 7, and 9. This is not 5 anyway. But what's the point here for me? The point is that I need to sum to something. And the only ways I can do that is 5 plus 3, 5 plus 2, 5 plus 3, or 2 plus 3. Okay, they are too much now. Okay, now they are too much. Okay. Now they are absolutely too much to say something about them. Okay. It is just too much to say something about them. So it's just that I know that this one doesn't add to those 3, so it has only 2 squares, not 3. But I don't know which squares it adds, which cells it adds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right about that. Okay. The circles become more interesting after some more progress is made. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's the case. Maybe the point now is to try to understand those two now. I know that this one now is never, well, it's never purple, and it's never light blue. But it could be red, for example. Well, because if it's not red, it is another region. But if I want it to be red, now, because I see all of those, and those two are not red, I would need to see those things. Now, this one is seen, of course, and that's okay. But then I need to see things 3, 4, 5, 6, so I can reach only one of those three, or two of them at least. 1, 2, 3 works. So those two are never part of this in this case. Yeah. But I already see that 2 and 5 is 7, so it could absolutely work. It couldn't work with a 4, with a 6, for example. But 2 and 5 work fine. And 2, 1, 4 works with a 7, and so on and so on and so on. Maybe the point now is this, anyway. Because I have a lot of 6, 7, 8 and 9s here. That is not what I want. What I mean with that? I mean that even if I try to... well, I have 2 regions here. That's what I'm talking about. I have exact 2 regions here. That's cool. And I have a 2 down here that is not red. It has to be with the other region. So those things are already 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 2 more to have a complete set of 2 different regions. That is interesting, I think. And those digits are a 3 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, so those things with, well, those things with a 3 and a 5 that I have to take from those cells are another region. I don't think it means that I have to take those from just, well, the 6th row, because I could go like that or like that. But it's true, I think. Well, I also think I can go like that, for example. Putting a 7 not here but here, for example. This is another region, and so on and so on and so on. So I don't think it works. Yeah, I don't think it works. I don't think it works. If those two are what? Oh yeah. If those two are of the same region of this one, then I would have 2 or 3, and then I need another 2 or 3, maybe here, or a 3 up there. That is not problematic at all. Yeah. Yeah. There is still more to do with the 5 diamond clue. Oh. Really? Wait. What? Wait. You're right. If this is the case, then I have 5, then this one is not in the same region, and it has to go this way, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I have to grow up, and then this is not a 5. You're right. So this is region, the 5th. So this is now another region. Yeah. Well, maybe not this color, maybe. What? Maybe just green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can go 8 this way or 8 this way. If I go 8 this way, I have to go up. If I go 8 this way, I have to go up this way. So then it is like that or like that. Not those, because then it would be broken. Okay. Six. Yeah. Not much more than that. And three. I even don't think I need. I can say anything about some digits that here are not placed, because I need a 1, a 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I need just a 1 and a 4. And I could make it a 1, 4 or 4, 1. They just can't work. This way or the round. 4, 1 means 2, 6. 1 means 8 or 9 here. 4, 1, 8, 9. 4, 1, 8, 9. And then I have to go this way. 4, 1, 8, 9. 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4. And then 8. Yeah, that's cool. This is always 8, because if this was 4 now, then I would have 5, so I had to continue this way with the brown, and now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I need a 4, and I can't do it up or right. That means that this is always 8, I think. So it's 8, it's not 8. And now I need an 8 for this one. That can't be this, because now 8 is not here. So 8 is here, meaning that now we have completed also this one. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah. So those are not 8 anymore. And this is a 5, 7. So it's not a 5, not a 7. Whoa. Okay. And again, it could be 4 and 1 or 1 and 4. Not problematic, this 1. But I have a 1 here. 4, 5 or 1, 4. I have no other options. Because again, I can't have 4 and then, I don't know. Yeah. So 1 is here. Meaning that there's a 5. Not 5 here. Okay. I have not 5s here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So I think I can't say that this one is red yet. But I can say something about those are not important. About the 7 now. Maybe. Well, maybe not. Again, it's not so easy to do the math around those circles, but yeah. So maybe this one, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Okay, we have like everything. Now maybe this circle now is interesting in a way. I already know that it is not purple. But this one it's just the same. I think I can solve it this way. Yeah. So 6 and 9, 4, 6 maybe with 1 and 4. Yeah, it could absolutely be. Being this a 4 doesn't mean that it is brown. Of course. Yeah. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then again, maybe 6. Maybe 7. Maybe 8. Maybe 9. With a 5 here. Could absolutely... No, it can do. It can't do this. But maybe this one... No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, my point is, can I... don't touch this cell? If I try to not touch this cell, I have to go up 3, 4, 5, and 6. Why? Because I have to reach a 5 in this region. But then I have to reach a 5 where? I could reach it here or here, and no more else. Because I have 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. So it is one of those two. But now reaching this, it's 7, 8, and 9 is too much. So I have to touch one of those things. If I try to touch this, then I have 1 and no more digits in a distance of a knight, okay? Because those two are too much higher. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and then I can't touch these. If I try to touch this one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 maybe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, for example. But now this one sees just 1. And that's not working. What does this mean? This means that this one is red. Now, this one can't be red, because 1, 2, and 4 are already taken. So now this one has to be red to grow up. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah. But now, this one can it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, it could. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it absolutely could. Now. Yeah. Okay, where to look at? Oh, I don't know. I don't think this one. I need this one, so oh wait. If this one was purple, then I had to grow up until this, and I also have to reach 2 of those things, and the easiest way to do so is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I don't believe it. I don't believe it works. Well, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I mean, this is the smallest way. If I try to reach this one, for example, those two do not touch, and if I try 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. And this one doesn't work. Why? Because those are 1, 2, 4, 8, so this would be not a 2, and then we would have not a 7. I can't create a 7 here. So this means that this one is not of this color, and it's not of this color, so it is indeed another color, and it has to go up some ways. Yeah, it's not this, because I have to reach some of those. This one has to be red, summing to 7. But how do I prove this? Yeah, maybe I can't right now. So now I have 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, so this one is never red, because then again I would touch, I can't reach those, so this is not of this color. Yeah. What does this mean? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I can go up and right, or up and up, or right and right, no. Yeah. I realize now that I made a logical leap in this section where I happened to guess correctly. Okay, the main progress has now been made to some more work in the lower right. Specifically, you know, some cells that need to be in a region at least not red. Yeah, that logical leap was something I... well, you noticed that because I made some logic that make you notice the logical leap. Yeah. Oh, well. I mean, this one can't be red. I know that, okay? And this one can't be red. Of course. But now, if this one can be red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe, but this one has to be red now. Okay, this works. Now this one works because now I need one more cell. That is this one, or no, this one or this one. So this one sees those two, so this one is indeed a 7. Meaning that now this has to be important. I'm sure it has to be important. I know that this 7 sees those two. Yeah. But then this one could easily see yellow or pink with 1 and 8, for example, and 9, 4, or 2 and 4 with a 6 here, or 1, 2, no, 1, 2, no, but 1, 4, that is 5, no. So yeah, it is purple seeing 1 and 8, or yellow seeing 2 and 4. No other options. Yeah. But now I have to reach digits. Because yeah, I know that I have 1, 2 and 4. But I also need 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Now 6, 7, 8 and 9 I can make them from this. But 3 and 5 I have to make from those two, for example. And it's probably the way it goes, like that. And then this one goes up, and then this one goes like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and maybe 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, yeah. And maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 with those two taken, or something like that. Anyway, I can see the pattern maybe, but I can't still prove it yet. Now maybe. Wait, just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So I have no other regions. Okay, that's easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is not okay because now this is broken, so this is yellow. Meaning that now this is also yellow. Why? Because if I try to go this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. But now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then maybe I have to go 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, it's absolutely too much. So this one is yellow. Meaning that the same I think applies here. Why? Because again, if I try to go like that, then I have to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to reach this one at least. And this means a lot because now I can't go this way and I have to go all the way up. This is too much. And I also take 2 purple cells from the 7. And that doesn't work either. So now this one is yellow, meaning that now okay, now the only possible way for this one to be purple is to take those two things. But now how can I grow up with this? Because I have to go up with this one, and so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is not okay. So this one is yellow. So I have 6, 9. So this is not a 6 or a 9. And now this one could be yellow or could be red. I just don't know yet. But I know that now this one sums those two things because I can sum 3 things. Why? Because 1 plus 2 is 3 and I haven't a 6 here. Yeah. I can sum 1 plus 4, that is 5, but I have no... Well, I can't repeat 1 or 5, 1 or 4 here. 1 plus 4 is 5 plus 1 or plus 4, that's not okay. And 2 and 4 is 6, and I have no 3 here. Yeah, so this is a 6, this is a 9, This is not 6, and those are not 9, and those are not 6 anymore. And so these two are 2 and 4, so this is a 1. Yeah. Okay. Now what happens to the word now? Now this 1 can be this color. Why? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And that would be enough for this one to be like that, maybe. Yeah. Okay, maybe not, but for another reason. I would have 2 5s. Yeah. It's interesting. If I try to make it purple, then this 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 has to grow up. And grow up again. And now those two have to be like that, and those two have to be like that, and then this one has to be connected. And now this 2, 3, 6 means that I have a 5 that is broken because of this 1. Wow! And I don't think this one can be in any means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, it could. But maybe it couldn't. Why? Because then this one is forced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and now I have no place for this one. So this one is not green, not purple, so it's it's again it's yellow. So it's yellow. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 yellow things. Now how can we conclude this one? Now, well, saying that, well, I know something. This one, for example, is green. Why? Because if this one was purple, then I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, for example. But now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Remember that I need 2 of them. It's not okay. And the other possible way to do so would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 maybe. Summing those two. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, this could work. Right. This could work with the 5 and the 2. It's broken for this reason, but yeah, there is a lot too much ahead. But now, think again at those 3 thingies. Why? Because, yeah, I can have 5 plus 2, that is 7. Not 5 plus 3. Now, my point is, how can I reach those 2? Well, to reach those 2, I need 3 plus 4, 2 plus 5. But 2 plus 5 breaks this 2, 5 up there. That's interesting now. Because now I know that there is no way to do so. So, those 2 are the digits. Yeah, and this one is not purple. That means that is of this color. So, it is not 9, meaning that I have a 9 here. So it's not 9 here. Yeah. Oh, so it is not yellow. It could be red or purple. And then 3, 5, 6, 9. 2 for 1. I have a 7, 8, so I need another 8 that could be one of those two or not, of course. But anyway, this is a 2 anyway, so I have a 5 here, a 3 and a 5, and not a 5, not a 3 anymore, not a 2, not a 2. Yeah, now what I was talking about this cell works, I think. Why? Well, because, well, it's a 9. And if this one was now purple, then I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and maybe 9. That is like forced now. And now I have no space here to grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is not enough. So this one has to be green now. Okay, now it's interesting, because meaning that this one is green, well, this one has also to be green, because it's a 5, and 5 is not purple. And I think this one also has to be green, because if this one was not green, I had to connect to this, and then it's a wall, so it has to go this way with the 8. And I think I need to collect a 7 for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and maybe 9, for example. 3, 6, 9, yeah. Yeah, it could. With those 2, 4 and 1, or 1 and 4, and I go like that. 3, 6, for this, for example. Yeah. Yeah. Now what is the thing that I need? This 5 maybe. If this side... Oh, yeah, that's easy. It's easy. This 5 now doesn't see this 1, so this is green. And now this 1 has to be purple. Yeah, sorry. It's absolutely easy. It's a 7. It's not a 7 anymore. Not 8 anymore. Yeah. Oh, but now this one can't be yellow. So it has to be purple again. So now this one is purple. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one has to be purple. And then it is a 3. Now I have a 6. Sorry, a bit slow now. But the important thing is that we are arriving at that. So now this one is green. They have 4, 5, and 6. So this one has to be green. 3 and 3, 6, and 1, 7. They have those 2 or those 2. Again, we know that. But 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one is not, well, not purple. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And this one now... Oh, that's the point. Which digit we need for the purple? We need 9. So this is red. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So this is 8. This is 9. This is 6. This is 8. This is 4. 1, 1, 2, 6. 4, 1, 4, and 2. And we can complete the regions. Going like that, and then like that, and we can say that now, because this one is of 9, those 2 are of this color and those 2 are of this color. Now that ends the region construction, and this is the 9 solved. Whoa, wow, very cool one. Anyway, and I think the digits in column 7 from top to bottom, followed by number of unique regions in column 7. Column 7, that is this one. Okay. 615, 349, and 782, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it is right. Yeah, some solution code. Yeah, did it. Wow, cool one. It's like 20 minutes that I'm not reading the chat, so well, let me let me try to understand. I assumed the brown region had only one possible shape, but there are currently two. Yeah. Can R3C8 be part of the same region? Okay, that's what I did. Yeah, I personally liked this one better than the first medieval upheaval, and I also think it was a bit easier, though not too much. Okay. I think also that this one is a little bit easier in the end. Yeah, it is absolutely a little bit easier. And it's somewhat more telegraphed. And why? Because this construction is well, it's very cool, and it's more my cup of tea in terms of chaos construction. Okay, that one was more incredible, in my opinion, because the deductions here, I felt them like less unusual. I don't know if I can, if you can understand what I'm meaning. I mean, with this one, we made deductions that are, in my opinion, more used in chaos constructions. Okay. Well, the fact that some regions can't grow in some directions and go on, and so on, so on, so on, so on, so on. In Medieval Upheaval 1, we had always to find new ways to create that regions that is that are not just the usual region constructions. Okay, that is not a fault of this one, of course. This one, it's smoother for that reason, and it's a little bit easier. I agree with you. That one, the first, in my opinion, was I don't know, more incredible. Absolutely more incredible. It's not. I'm not doing a score, a leader score or something like that. Of course, okay. I loved both, but yeah. After the ending of the first, I was like, how did you create this? After this one, I'm just it's a fantastic, lovely puzzle, and I loved it. I just loved it, and it has all you can want from a puzzle. Yeah, it's just beautiful stuff. That thing about the diamonds added, I think, more complexity to the fact, to the thing that it is interesting. And the interesting thing about this one is that we have not so much options, I think. Not so much clues also. I don't know, I feel like here we had more clues here and there. Maybe not. Maybe it's just an impression here, but yeah, maybe it's not true. But the fact that we had no diamonds and so on, this one is absolutely more difficult for me. But in a way that I found I'm discovering something really, 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 really new. Sorry, really, really new. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, at least, and I added it to my favorites. I I just don't know if it makes sense what I'm saying. Also, I loved those things. Yeah, of course. Nordy, I don't know if you are watching or if you'll watch this after. I'll congratulate for this one on Discord. But yeah, lovely, 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 lovely. Well, wow. So, we need other four puzzles. Yeah, propellers, Double Dragon 2, Viper Valley, and Exciting. And considering that they are 3 stars of difficulty, 4 stars, 3 stars, and a 1 star, I think that next Sunday we will end this Sudok-a-thon, and it's yeah, I'm excited for that, but also a little bit strange because it was my first Sudok-a-thon, and it was the right choice. Choosing Nordy's puzzles, it was well. I always said that Nordy's puzzles are fantastic. He's one of my favorite constructors. The fact that every times you go with something new, again with something new, you find new beautiful interactions that are with the new rules and new ideas and so on. It's not like what we found in every setter, and yeah, I like the way Nordy set puzzles. I just like the way he does things, and I can't help myself from saying to all of you that there are 2 or 3 puzzles that I've not solved here during the Sudok-a-thon, that are Snake in the Grass. I have to say it, Snake in the Grass. That are oh, sorry, it's okay. Wow. That are Paint Night and Hopscotch Remix, that are just incredible. Those 3 puzzles are I can't believe those puzzles exist. So please do have a try, because they are incredible stuff. They are really incredible stuff, and all of those 3 are incredible. So please let you give a favor to yourself and solve them. Snake in the Grass is a very difficult one, a lot difficult one. It took me like 7 hours to solve it, or something like that. It's incredible. It's just incredible. It's not easy at all. Not it doesn't help you in any way possible, but it's lovely. It's just fun, and Paint Night is beautiful. So yeah, I don't know why I'm saying all of those stuff now, because I could say those things in the next well, in the next live when I finish the puzzles, but yeah, maybe then I will take a look at all the Nordic constructions. But yeah, it's just awesome. It's just awesome. So yeah, we did Medieval Upheaval. Now I think with those 3 we we took a very good boost, and now the other fours are interesting. I don't think I'll do them tonight. For me it's 4 a.m. So yeah. Have a good day anyway, and thank you because solving in good company is well, the reason I make those streams. Repads on stream. Sorry, I've been lurking for the past hour. Been doing some testing while I've quite house. Don't worry. Every time I've picked up a Nordy puzzle, I've always learned something new and that's some new ideas for my own setting. Yeah. He's absolutely a top-notch setter. Thanks for the stream. Thank you again. Bye guys. Bye bye.